fast.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Stardew?
Yeah, but I don't play Call of Duty. Just letting you know,
Uh-huh.
I wanted to just throw
Were you
that
getting
out,
dinner or something?
you know.
Oh,
No, I was waiting for my oven to preheat, and I was finishing a YouTube video.
gotcha.
Stuff.
When you sent it the second time, I was like, no, he's messing with me. He's busy doing something
What?
else.
I would
Mm-hmm.
never mess with you, my friend, my
I've been
buddy.
enjoying Stalker,
How could you think that I would? But,
the game Stalker.
oh yeah, you are a sucker. That makes sense. So you wouldn't do
No,
it.
but
You're just kind of bringing your real life back into the game.
it's a little bit more survivally than like a Far Cry game, which I enjoy.
Hey, just to bring it up out of that field, how much is the lava katana thing?
25,000. So I needed to buy pigs today,
Okay.
right? That's what I said. It's spring.
Oh shoot!
You were going to
I've been doing. Some...
get foraging seeds as much
You
as
remember?
possible. What's up?
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember what I had said I was gonna do, and it was
You were
gonna.
gonna start trying to grow the spring foraging seeds.
Right, and we found out that what was it that worked? Horseradish.
Yeah, horseradish and leeks you can.
But we had walked around and there was nothing. So.
Right. But
Well, I
you
walked
found
around.
one, right? If
There
you
was nothing
find
for,
because we know there's a dandelion somewhere out there because I had picked one up or you had because you tested it. They should all be in the same spot as they were the first time.
yeah.
But if you get a dandelion, a leek, and a horseradish, you can just turn them all into 10 seeds.
Maybe I start with parsnips, that way I can blow up my thing first. Might be the best play.
That's fair. Yes, my jades are done.
So I wanted to do parsnips, and then I wanted to do extra farm, right? Because I had asked you if I could use a little more farmland for my
Yep.
forageables.
Correct.
It's all coming back.
And it's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back, it's all coming back to me now.
Upgrading the hoe, that just allows you to
Home more spaces.
make... Yeah. Probably not a bad idea, because this is so annoying, but you only do it one day out of the year. So.
Well, if you go through, if you use the same fertilizer in hoed spots, yeah, the entire time, without needing to do more.
Right, speed growth.
Yes,
right.
I was going to gift you money for that.
I should use that on my parsnips, though. I should use that on the...
You should use it on any forageables, for sure, because you're going to want to compound those as much as possible.
But I don't even have the forageable seed yet, so maybe it doesn't make sense.
No, yeah, you should definitely grow like
Do
some
it right
parsnips on some ground, and then after the parsnips are grown, then grow your forage on it. Do you have a lot of carrots?
I think I should have prepared more.
Oh yeah, the skeletons.
Do I have carrots?
Yeah.
I do have
I need to
some
send you like
carrots.
15 grand, right?
I think so.
Okay, I sent you 15 grand.
Parsnips, let me go do that right now. Just buy a shit ton of
I need to buy some
parsnips.
pigs.
And find that. Turn the wild whatever into whatever.
And then I gotta start working on the skeletons.
But do you think it's more worth doing wild horseradish to seeds, or should I
Wait,
wait to have all 4 then?
because if you turn it into seeds, you either get 1 or 2. Marnie is closed.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, I just got a Leah cutscene. Well, since Marnie is closed, I guess that's giving me some time today since I don't have pigs. Because I have daffodils in a chest, so you're more than welcome to take the daffodils. There's a dandelion down here, so rather than putting 1 horseradish into seeds, you should...
Or deluxe speed grow?
Deluxe speed grow, the 25%. If you grow something that's 5 days, it only takes 3, because if it always rounds up. So if it takes more than 4 days to grow, it'll grow in 2 less. And then if it takes more than 8 days to grow, it'll grow 3 less. Was it? What? Is that math right? Yeah, that's math right.
Alright, about 120 deluxe speed grow, 120 parsnips. Oh shoot, why would I do that though?
Why would you do what though?
With deluxe, it's gonna make it... It's only gonna go on the tilled soil, right? It's not gonna go on the stuff that's not tilled.
It'll only apply to tilled soil, yeah. You can't just put it on the ground.
I get that. I don't want to waste my money.
Do you say your money?
Our money.
It's like, that was not purchased with your
But
money.
your money is my money. I mean, technically, a lot of it was. I had 10 grand, you had 15. I'm down to 4, so a lot of it.
Yeah, but I sent money for the fertilizer.
Money. Most of it was your money.
Okay, I need more coal.
Yeah, I should have bought more. I realized that wasn't going to be enough. Oh.
Oof. Should have bought more what? Speed grow?
Speed grow.
Did you count your spaces right? There's a dandelion down in Cinderset, by the way. And the daffodil up here. So yeah, you should just wait for the one that you need. I need to go kill skeletons. Skellimans. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I missed a skeleton. I didn't see him until the last second.
You'll sell off melons, I think. Make 11 grand off of these. Buy more parsnip seeds, because we need that. About 30 this time.
I need to go supplement my tree farm. Stone slimes. These rooms suck. I should have just ignored it and gotten down to 75. But I'm dedicated now. I'm clearing it. No, fuck it. This floor sucks. hate these floors. Boop, 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 beep, beep. Should I just keep resetting floor 75? Wait, what does it cost for Monster Musk? 30 bat wings and 30 slime. I should make a Monster Musk and use it tomorrow. To try to get these skeletons done.
Make a well.
A well? We need a silo. Dude, Marty better be open tomorrow.
I know, I think I still have that mission.
For constructing a silo?
Yeah. In the beginning of the year.
I don't think it's a mission specifically from the beginning of the year. It's the main story missions. For the getting started. For the meadows, I think building a silo is part of the main thing. Or maybe it is in general. I know building a coop is part of that storyline normally anyway.
I like this song. I have no clue what song it is, but it sounds good.
I bet you could probably guess where it's from. It's playing at the farm right now.
Yeah, it might be winter. I don't know, I had it playing all winter. But
Oh, if it's the song that's been playing all winter, then that was playing all winter, yeah, it's the winter song. Or like one of the winter ambiance songs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna Monster Musk tomorrow. See if I can get like a skeleton infested floor. Dude, skeleton and dust sprite infested floor would be awesome.
let's see, so I bought 120 and then I used 24. That's 146, so if I buy 150 tomorrow, be fine. My food just finished, so I might just stay in bed for a little bit. The phone is ringing. I'll be right back. Go take out
I gotta answer my phone in Stardew.
Gotta answer my phone in real life.
Gotta ignore my phone. Them damn debtors. No enemies to kill at all. Stalker could never.
Stuff. Late.
Oh yeah, I swapped out my stuff today. Just want to make sure. Yes, farm the coal.
What's the time, man? Can't find the time.
The time or the dime? I can think of 10 good reasons to never let go of a dime.
And make you wake.
Make me wake? You're gonna take me to a
Make
wake?
you wait. Yep, gonna take you straight to a
Your
wake.
grandmother's wake. My grandma's not dead. She's not yet. Turns out you actually just volunteered to drive me to the wake whenever it happens. Aw, thanks, bud.
That'll teach them that I'm a good friend.
I knew you were. No, shut up. Enough with that happy feeling.
God damn it.
Hello?
Ring, ring.
Vincent called and asked if I need piggies on my farm.
What? He called me and asked the same thing.
Are we
He's
paying separate phone bills?
Our landlines are just connected.
There's no way we could connect the same landline.
No way. No shot. No cap.
No, that would be cap.
Actually, that is cap.
Well, I sent you 15,000. I should easily make that back in mushrooms today. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Sounds good.
Oh, I need to update
You know it.
on the
Yay, moving. And quickly, Ben. The sled. Damn it. Ah. Something is killing me. The anticipation. That's the word. Thank you. All right. As long as I thought of the word before you were done with the bathroom, I'm happy with myself. The anticipation, Ben. It's killing me. Blech. Meanwhile, the word anticipation has a knife to my throat. Yes. And you never find out.
Whoa, bro. Whoa. Put the knife down. It was just a joke. Anticipation, don't.
Okay.
Oh, we should do that.
Put knives
No, the next time somebody's in the party and they're taking forever to tell a story, we're just going to suddenly start acting out like Anticipation's in the middle of murdering us. Anticipation, put the gun down. You don't have to. Austin Powers, you shot me. That hurt. How did you?
I'll do it again.
Right.
All right. So moving.
Yeah, so scheduled to go meet the landlord at noon. Got there 10 minutes early. Went ahead and got out of my car because there was somebody parked directly in front of the house. So I was like, oh, maybe that's the landlord. Maybe that's his cool ass car. Because I've seen the maintenance guy's vehicle, and it wasn't it. It was like a fancy black car. So I got out of my car, and they suddenly just drove off. And I was like, okay, so that wasn't the landlord, unless for some reason the landlord parked out front, saw me, and went, nah, I'm canceling the renting.
That's
yeah.
Good.
They were like, not that dude. He's not living in one of my properties. So yeah, I went ahead. I saw that they had redone the porch, like he said he was planning on doing. Went ahead, walked around to the side, looked at a couple of the windows. That when we had looked at the house, they were cracked. The windows are still cracked, so they haven't been fixed yet. But he also said that they probably wouldn't end up getting that done before we moved in. So it's just a matter of whether or not Claire wanted to throw a fit about it and how soon she wants to throw a fit about it. Because they're literally just like cracks in the window. I'm not concerned about it. It's not like they're broken in or anything. So went ahead, texted her about the fact the porch was done, but the windows weren't changed out yet. Sat for about 20 minutes. It started to get kind of chilly. Told Claire I was going to get back in my car. She sent me the landlord's number. And in the back of my head, I'm like, bro, there's got to be like I had an emergency hospital visit or something like that is the reason that he's not here. And called him, and he was like, oh, yeah, you're actually meeting with the maintenance guy, not me. Let me give him a call. he called me, or he texted me like 15 minutes later. Was like, oh yeah, he had an emergency hospital trip, so he's not going to be back in town until later tonight. And he texted me twice asking if I wanted him to drop the keys off for me somewhere, and I was like, unless he wanted to like go unlock the house and just leave the keys there, like let me know when he plans on doing that. And if it's, if I get there in the morning and it's already unlocked, that's perfectly fine. Or if he, had time to unlock it tonight, I might still make a trip tonight. I mean, it's late enough now, I'm not going to. But I told him, like, I can be back in town within an hour's notice, and I planned on making, like, a trip to bring stuff, so... Because my car was full of shit. So I drove back with my car still full of shit. And then he messaged me a couple hours ago, and he said that he's available tomorrow, Friday, or Saturday. And I had messaged him. I was like, early tomorrow would be my preference. Like, whatever time, if you can get there, like, in the morning, I'm down to meet you in the morning. But it's whatever works for you. Yeah. Totally forgot tomorrow's Thanksgiving, so I'm glad I added the if it works for you part of that, because otherwise I would have sounded like a total douchebag. Mm-hmm. I might have still sounded like a total douchebag, but, it wasn't like me being like, wow, you better get me these keys super fast. I wasn't really worried about it much at all. Oh, I didn't put my other chanterelles in here. That's okay. I'm selling off more of them today anyway. Selling higher quality fertilizers. Yeah, I know. I saw them. Alright, I'm going to make myself a monster musk and then go bathe in it, I guess. Okay, I made a monster musk. Do I need to make anything else? I don't think so. I need to go do my bait, and then I need to buy some pigs. We've got tons of bluegrass in the center area where I've got the pigs and Willow penned in.
Willow?
Whoops. So yeah, didn't get the keys to my place today. Got back 2.5 hours after I had left. Resisted the urge to like stop and get food and eat my feelings about not being able to move. Because I planned on making a couple of trips, and now I've made no trips. And tomorrow is technically Thanksgiving, and I was invited to my mom's house, so...
Who lives close to the place?
No. No, it's basically, it's almost a triangle between me, her, and the place. And then there was talks about possibly like sticking the bed on top of my car, because I was like, I can make the drive with it. It's just, it would be awkward, and I would prefer to go down county roads instead of the freeway if I'm gonna put a queen-sized bed on top of a Volkswagen Jetta. Also only got like 6 hours of sleep. Nice. Yeah, but I did watch another couple episodes of Realist Rebuilt the Kingdom.
Yeah.
I'm through the food eating episode. Did she just... Marnie the fuck? She was in front of her desk at 9 in the morning. I opened the door, ran to the desk, and she walked away to her fucking bedroom. Marnie, I need pigs.
That's my substance.
When is the bookseller in town? I need his fucking book.
Which one?
He sells a book that makes it so you can access Marnie's inventory without her needing to be standing there. Yeah. It's fantastic.
Is that for Pierre as well?
No, you can't do it with Pierre. But Pierre's open every day after you complete the community center.
Daily mission today is to kill 5 rock crabs, and floor 12 is infested. If
you know floor 12 is infested?
Otherwise.
Are you already doing it? Okay.
Yes. You think I take my friendship
I took a
as
monster
joke?
musk. I'm on floor 70 doing the skeletons. Who said the daily? Clint? Or Wizard?
Uh, Demetrius.
Really? Is it like a he wants to study them sort of thing? Or do you know what the text was?
It was like they're destroying the rocks or something, so. Creatures are known for invasive crab species living in the local mine, threatening the native wildlife.
How are they not native? Unless this is like demon magic going on. I think the witch lives kind of close to the mines. Dude, if floor 78 is infested, I'm gonna be so happy. By the way, I have tons of bone swords if you ever need them. Fucking, why is 74 again a goddamn rock thing? Give me the exit. Fuck off. Kick this copper slime's ass. I'm wasting iron on bombs because I'm sick of this. Actually, no, I'm just leaving this floor. Why waste it? I don't even need to go down another floor manually. I can just take the elevator. I need more infested floors. Take a monster musk and I don't get an infested floor on the floors that I have a weekly mission for. Be bullshit. Drink some more monster musk tomorrow. I think the idea we're drinking it though, rather than just like pouring it on ourselves. I drank the monster musk.
Oh, it's lava crabs. I'm an idiot. Oh, alright.
I agree.
That was a waste of about 5 hours.
At least you had the energy for it. Okay, patrol done. Ooh, skellimans. Lots of skellimans. Suck my nuts. I could actually go back to town today and still accept that mission. Love the skellimans on this floor.
What time does PA close?
4.
4.
Alright. I think Monster Musk lasts all day. I can't be too sure, though. Alright, I'm running from the bus stop to Pierre's to accept the lava crab mission, and then I'm going back down into the mines to the floors where you can get the lava crabs. We don't have to turn into Demetrius, do we? Okay, slay 5 of them. Are you still on the hunt for your forge? Evelyn's out front.
Yeah, I grabbed 3 things.
Alright, I'm going down the lava crab levels. 110 and deeper. Infested floor. It's slimes, though.
Which one? 50?
111. Vault 111. Better waste them.
That's fine. We keep re-rolling that, and we'll get it.
No, it's gonna keep being slimes. Yeah, slime overrun floors are always slime overrun floors for the rest of the day. It doesn't swap what type of overrun that is, which kind of stinks. It's gonna take me a while, so you're welcome to try 115 and lower. But I've also got the monster musk, so I cause more of these floors. I am going to recommend not coming down to 111, though. So, I mean, realistically, it's going to have to be 115 or lower. Yeah, I'm just going to be done fighting these guys. It takes way too fucking long to get through all these slimes. There are way too many of those bastards down there. I go to a lesser floor and slaughter slimes, but it just sucks down there.
I'm gonna go to Cindersap and see what forgeables I can get.
There's still the dandelion, and I don't know where you found the leek / horseradish before.
Cutscene.
But it should still be in the same place, because you can't re-roll.
Yeah, I got it.
Yes, you just need whichever one you're missing. If you're missing the leek, leeks are most common in the back road and the mountain.
Well, I got enough for the 10. The only thing I was missing was the horseradish, which was in my chest, so.
Okay, fair.
You idiot!
You talking to me?
No, I can't turn a cutscene. Just ate an apple in a cutscene with Leia. We needed that apple for the community center. What's wrong with this guy?
Oh. I actually just completed that cutscene. Alright, if we're doing lava crabs, they're not going to be down on 115 or lower. No infested floors over here. Let's try 100. I need to just go get my fishing done.
Day 100.
Everything I do aside from fishing is it almost. I need to just reach my mastery already. It's not a total waste of time because there's stuff we still need. But I mean, I also need to go finish setting up my other tree farm. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do that tomorrow. I'll full set up tree farming. What I have left of it that I need.
But do we decide, are you gonna take the quarry and I take the beach, or are you gonna keep the railroad and I keep the quarry?
Do you want the quarry in and the beach, or how did you want to try to do that?
No, you said you wanted to keep the beach but clay farming. And I said that would be fine as long as, you know, I get the quarry and you get the railroad.
Realistically, I think I can do a tree farm. The thing is, it's just easier to check in on the quarry. So if you wanted the beach, because I can just teleport to the quarry and then like grab my stuff rather than needing to teleport to the mines or like run up and then run all the way up to the mountain. The beach isn't that bad either.
I'm most likely gonna need a
whichever one you want, beach or quarry.
For my wood.
I'm not sure why I have like no trees up here. Did you want the beach or the quarry?
I'll take the beach, I guess.
Okay. Tomorrow I'm gonna bomb out the quarry then and throw down all of the trees that I need seeds for. That way I can just teleport up to them, see that I need them. Or see that I'm able to grab them, like I can just go to the teleport. Takes way too long for these goddamn trees up here to grow, and I need to plant more of them. So just do all that tomorrow, and then get back to fishing, because I need to fucking finish. did the cave patrol, which was important that we finish. So either way, I was gonna have to do that.
What does that give us?
I think the geode crusher.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's really only worth crushing certain geodes, though. And a cudgel, and the bombs, and the bombs, and the bombs. Do I have any mega bombs? I should have some. Wherefore art thou mega bombs? Fuck! I was just about to enter the house. I looked up and realized what time it was. Also, wherefore art thou is not where are you. But you knew that. I like how it prioritizes waking me up in the bed that's in my bedroom.
Geode crusher. Wow, 500 gold from Man Lewis. Yay!
Alright, tree seeds. Should I mossy tree them too? I should. Alright, what have I got for fiber? Alright, that's 250 that I've spent just there. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go explode the quarry. And then set up a tree seed farm over there. Because as soon as I hit mastery, I'm going to need a ton. Alright, that was just more fun. Alright, everybody out of the way. Get the rest of these trees out of here. Get a proper seed farm going. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. So I don't need to plant any pine trees up here. I can plant those elsewhere. I am going to need a bunch of the other trees, though. Okay. Do this, that, this. I mean, I'm going around moving them all anyway, so it's not worth it in the end, but whatever. Alrighty. Let's go like this. Yeah, I guess I'll have these like this. Oh, those planted wrong. That's annoying. Don't need this variant. Plant the version I need, damn it. Game, you're dumb. Why is it only planting them fiddlehead? Thank you. Fuck. Jesus. Fuck Jesus. What?
Yep.
Alright. There's my acorn and mossy seed farm.
This is my acorn.
I need my maple. Have you seen my acorn? I have lost my acorn. Alright, that'll end up working there. And then we do... offset these? Yes, no? No. Oh, it does place down on... That's annoying as shit. I assumed they wouldn't. Yeah, I would just place that down in the wrong spot. Thanks, game. I mean, it was totally my fault, but whatever. Nope. Nope. Man, the game's just trying to piss me off.
Like that's everyone's goal. Come on now. I'll just leave it to the game.
The rest of us deserve some credit, too.
I at least tried to do it nightly.
At least nightly? Okay, Kiro. Alright. Then we'll do bottom row here. Okay, and then bottom row here. I wasn't counting how many of these I've done. Then we'll do middle row here. Okay, and then we'll do middle row here. And we've got 4 left. So we'll do this one, that one, and this one, and that one. Alright, I need 6, 7, 11. I need 11 more. I didn't even bother to check to see if Marnie was open today. She can go fuck herself. She's pissing me off. Never being open.
I open in the spring.
Surprised you didn't know that. Okay, so if today is the 3rd, I don't start checking my tree seed farm until the 8th, because that's when they all are fully grown, aside from the hardwoods. I just need to go back and fertilize the last of them. And then I need to make more iron. I got a decent amount of coal, actually. Fuck, there's still 2 more. I counted out wrong. It was 6 and 7, wasn't it? Not 6 and 5. Just wasting my own goddamn time. I wonder if the spot you teleport to when you activate the obelisk is the direction you were facing when you placed it. Okay, all of my trees up in the quarry are all fertilized. I still need to buy pigs. I need to make my iron. No, it just teleports you to the left of it for some reason. They're not really for crafting, but I'm keeping them in there anyway. Alright, what have I got for geodes? I've got a lot. Ugh. Give me some of this trash. Yeah, I told Pookie.
He said wanting trash.
I told Pookie that
She's gay.
that unless the next time I play Stardew with her in like a new playthrough is with the one that I do with Claire, which I'm gonna do fishing for that one. I'm going to specifically do my hobo run. I warned her about that early.
So wait, repeat all that without sounding like an idiot?
If the next playthrough I do with Pookie is not the one that I'm doing with Claire, I'm going to do my hobo run.
Oh. Okay.
Because I think it'll be funny.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, you would find that funny. All right, 120
Funny.
Explo ammo.
It's also secret sauce.
The reruns, yeah. It'll prioritize you. Because you should have less of them learned.
Hmm.
I think it prioritizes whoever has the most missed, and then whichever is your most current that you missed. Unless it got changed to 1.6.
Hmm.
I assume that means you. I don't have anything planted.
A great question.
I need more iron and coal. It's raining in spring. What's the best place to go fishing raining in spring?
Something we needed on the way, right?
What?
No, there's nothing we need.
We're done
What was I
fishing.
thinking of, though?
At least for community center wise.
Yeah.
I need to start carrying my scythe on me again. Oh wait, no, you can use the sword.
Wow, I didn't get a level up in farming from that? That's crazy.
You're level 10.
I know. That's crazy, though.
Alright, I got 24 moss. Considering we're 4 days into the season, not bad. I mean, that should mean I should have more up there.
Moss will give you, foraging, right?
What's about foraging?
Moss? Oh, not moss.
Moss does.
What is it?
Moss gives you 1 foraging for each piece you collect.
Thank you.
What?
It was
What did you mean?
Hemp? Maybe?
Fiber?
Fiber.
No. Fiber's not affordable.
What's that?
I got to go plant my pine trees. Oh well. Okay, please tell me Marnie's in her fucking store. I need pigs. Thank you. God damn.
Damn, I didn't know how compressed Jade was. Damn. Heavy. Heavy stuff right there. Stardew, but it gets real.
What's up?
Shane trying to commit suicide because of his depression from working and drinking. I said Stardew gets too real sometimes, you know.
Okay. I am out of money. I'm broke. I mean, that's what happens when people are selling Christmas trees out of season for a bargain. Whoops. Oh shit, I'm not done yet. Oh, never mind. Marnie sells it. Okay. I bought the animal catalog. Just so that way I don't have to have her there in order to buy hay in the future.
I didn't know the bookseller was here.
Did it announce that?
I don't know that.
I don't remember it.
But you bought the book.
I bought Marnie's book, yeah.
Combo breaker.
The boulder.
Hit him with a pickaxe and smack him with a sword. Combos.
The 1-2 punch. Remember the 1-2 punch. You wouldn't even know that because you didn't get... Actually, no, you did get far enough for that.
I don't even know what you're talking about. But it's fun that you think I do.
Did you end up playing BioShock? Or you just watched some of it? And then decided you weren't going to do it?
I played the first little bit, found it to be a horror game, and then stopped playing.
Game. It's a shooter that happens to be kind of dark most times.
Making it horror.
Making you a whore. Oh.
Oh, I sell my body for money because I can't afford anything.
What?
Huh?
You just get really far into the roleplay for it. I was really strapped for cash back when I was in college, but then when it started, I just couldn't stop. The money was too good. And so was the sex. What? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the joke about being a whore. Yeah, that's anyway, so how was your day?
All right, you best be careful, buddy. I don't know how you're doing on your mastery, but combat's level 9, mining's level 9, and my forging's gonna be
3.
level 6
Oh, level 6?
soon.
Not bad. The issue is there's so many other things to be doing at the same time. To prep for more than just the mastery. Because the mastery doesn't really perpetuate itself. There's a lot of preparation that would be done separate of the mastery, regardless of whether or not I hit it within a time frame. Oh, I need to stop leaning on my left arm.
And start leaning on your penis.
Honestly, I should.
Just start balancing it.
Leaning my entire torso on my dick.
No, your penis is just erect. So your entire body is like 2 inches in the air while your penis is just like on the floor.
Oh, I miss having proper armrests on a chair. I'm sitting in a lazy boy, but I lean forward. Sweet, I wouldn't have caught that any faster anyway. Are you using the crab pots down here at the ocean? Okay.
Yep.
Do you mind if I loot them and stick more bait in them?
No.
Sweet.
For a small price.
For a small one of $1 million. Yeah, ignoring the fact I gave you 100 or 15,000. But moments ago.
Okay, thanks. I will.
Now let him have it. You can have it. Ocean jelly.
But it was called ocean jelly.
It's actually called sea jelly. I said it as it was flying through the air, and then it popped in my inventory, sea jelly. Oh. Called that the wrong thing. That's fine. I don't call anything the right thing anymore. It was just to make fun of my parents for calling us kids the wrong name. Then I go calling the girls the dog's name and each other's names.
I believe it. Sounds like something you do.
I do it all the time. I feel bad about it.
Should. You're a jerk.
I don't feel bad about being a jerk. I feel bad about messing up the names. I'm better than that. I hold myself to a higher standard.
Yeah, if you're gonna mess up this, if you're gonna mess your daughter's names up, at least go all out. Hey, Kenny, Timothy,
Have you
Joe.
have you seen Joe Smo? Have you seen Parks and Rec? I feel like you would
Tried watching like
you would find if you don't feel like it, don't watch through the entire thing. But if you watch like a compilation of like Ron Swanson, you would find him hilarious. He's by far my favorite character on the show.
Believe you're right. I think I've actually done that before and just watched him for it.
All of his like best moments.
But yeah, I just thought that the show was stupid entirely.
Yeah, the writing in it is better than The Office. I don't understand people that really love The Office. If you go from The Office to Parks and Rec, it's basically like the exact same type of humor, but more refined down to like being funnier and like the situations being funnier. just because you can be like out and about the town and stuff like that, and there's a lot of like other government jokes and things like that, versus like everything that happens in the office is just like in an office. You know, it's only stuff that happens in the office and like in and around the coworkers.
Mm. Well, it's official. I've gotten 3 or 4 teas, and I've used 0 of those teas.
Okay. I assume you're not even bothering with the teas that I gave you. The ones that you drink, rather than giving to villagers.
I don't even have them in my inventory. I don't even know
Oh,
where they are.
well, I stuffed them in one of your chests. I wouldn't remember which one it is at this point.
Yeah.
No, that just doesn't look right. It doesn't cover the hair properly when you wear a baseball cap as a female with this hair. Oh, I gotta go pet my pigs. It's pig
Pigs.
petting time. They've all been pet. They're all bugged out and sitting in one spot. Can I help you, little piggies? Okay. I'm just gonna leave them. They seem happy. I just have a bunch of pieces of fence so that way they can't eat their way out of all of their stuff. Okay, I should be able to get to fishing level 8 today. Shouldn't be an issue, like, at all. Traveling cart's here, but I'm broke. I don't have money until my mushrooms sell tomorrow.
Let me know if there's anything good down there.
You got the cash to buy stuff off her?
If you go down there. I got 23,000, so yeah.
Okay. Hello. Meat, solar essence, squid, morel, cranberry sauce, bruschetta. She's got the retro catalog. I need to buy that. She keeps having it when I don't have money.
What does that do?
It's one of the catalogs. So, like, the Joja catalog is all Joja-themed stuff. Retro catalog is, like, 1970s and 80s and shit. Or maybe the retro catalog is the one where everything is, like, neon, like, 90s retro. I don't even know. But there's a bunch of different catalogs, and I'm trying to collect them all. I got my pigs getting befriended. All I need is an auto petter. Hopefully I get them out of the Skull Caverns runs. Do not gift Kent bombs, by the way.
No, I kind of want to. Why?
Because he's got PTSD from being in the military. Also, don't ever give him warp totems. He gets pissed.
I'm so doing the bomb thing, though. I wasn't actually thinking of doing it until you said it, and that's crazy that I didn't think of doing that.
Giving bombs to a vet. I tried doing that. They won't give Lucy her shots anymore. Giving bombs to a vet.
I get it. Yeah.
It's just a small anti-personnel explosive.
Glad you thought it was funny.
Because I am more cultured. I thought it was hilarious.
You know how I feel when I make half the jokes. And I think I'm hilarious. Like, wow, what a guy. You know what a guy I am.
Claire asked me if I had anything important packed. I was like, no, nothing important. Because, I mean, like, all of the important stuff is the larger stuff. And if I actually brought stuff and then tried to put it where it goes already, it would kind of defeat the purpose of going in and cleaning everything. Because I haven't been able to go in and clean everything yet. Although I did stick some cleaning supplies in the stuff that I packed. Come to think of it, the Clorox wipes that I stuck in there are going to be frozen tomorrow morning. Oops.
Pretty small brain on that one, weren't you?
No, I mean, they were going into the house, but I just didn't think to go and take them back out of where I packed them because I wasn't in the middle of thinking about disinfecting wipes while kind of perturbed about needing to drive back 2.5 hours later.
Alright, mead. No, pale ale.
Pale ale is hops grown in summer. It's a trellis crop
Shadow.
that regrows. Swear to God, if this disappears before I even get to cast into it. That happens so often. .420. These ripples are staying around for a decent amount of time. I'm happy about that. The bright side is that perfect catching super easy fish actually gives more XP than some of the really tough fish. Fuck. So, buddy, you been playing any New World?
Sometimes.
I couldn't figure out how to do the fucking Halloween thing. I'm pretty sure you had to be like end game level in order to go do it, which sucked.
Yeah, I didn't realize how to do it either. That was
I was like,
pretty
I want to
bummer.
go get these candies and shit like that from in front of these houses. Not available.
Yeah.
Had to be higher level. I was like, I'm not even level 30 yet. Also, I do think it's dumb that your gear skips from being like level 20 straight up to being like level 40. So your ability to craft gear, once you craft it before you hit level 20, you get to use it for like 5 levels, and then the gear that you start picking up is better than the stuff that you made. And you can't make better stuff until you hit like 40. It's kind of pointless. Are you fishing?
Me? No.
Oh, I must have just heard Willie casting his line then.
Mining.
And that level took forever. Oh, I just leveled up my fishing and suddenly cast my line way further than the ripples I was just in. The ripples disappeared the instant my bobber touched the water.
Damn, that's some bad luck.
I want to imagine you were sitting in front of the TV checking the fortune teller right when you said that. You're like, yeah, makes sense. It's a shit luck day, dumbass.
The ghost fish.
So yeah, on the bright side, I'll have like 4 extra hours
Unpack.
tomorrow for moving that I, would have ended up using across both days. So rather than making 2 trips today over the course of 4 hours, I can instead make like multiple trips extra tomorrow. Which stinks. I was hoping to make 2 trips today, 2 trips tomorrow. Get them out of the way early tomorrow, or just like use them to break up my day tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try to fit in 2 trips before.
Oh, it seems like you gotta be up pretty early. You're gonna go to your mom's house for Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving is just one of those things where you have dinner early, right? Or do you guys do it different?
We're there for lunch. Well, usually it's like everybody gets there like a decent time before dinner, hangs out for like a few hours. You have like family hangout, game time, and stuff like that, and then you have dinner, and then you have more hangout time. Like usually it's like an all-day family thing.
Yeah. But you're also moving to a new place and you want to put your stuff in.
It's usually like noon to 6. So if I get the keys at 9 in the morning, throw a bunch of bins inside. Like I just have like 4 or 5 bins in my car that takes up like all the space in it. I'm just gonna pass out fishing. Fuck it. So I'll just meet the guy, get the keys, say thanks, throw the bins inside, drive back, go get more stuff, go drop that off, and then once I have that dropped off, then go to my mom's house. Because that'll be like right at noon to like 12:30. Oh yeah, I gotta message my dad.
Then you know what you should do.
What's up?
So do you know what you should do if you have to message your dad?
I just did.
You should message your dad.
Oh, I should message my dad if I have to message my dad.
Yeah.
The spreading weeds have caused damage to Nathan's shit. It should just say that. Shouldn't even say your in-game name. It should say Nathan's shit. I got build 70. Emily wants an apricot. Or I suspect you probably pronounce it
See that?
apricot.
Excuse me.
Yes, I do.
I don't need the hostility. I want stand for it.
Or I'm gonna sit down.
So I'm gonna sit down. Funny how much our minds work the same way.
It's not funny. It's pathetic. I can't wait till I can actually convince Claire to like play a playthrough of something together with us.
I can't wait for Claire to be on a mic. You can say all the bad stuff about you.
She can hear it too.
Yeah, I always say bad stuff about you, but this time she'll be able to hear it, which will be even better.
I put back up my lightning rods in this one, right? Or are they still in my chest? I might have to go check.
I might possibly have done tomorrow.
I gotta go plant my... Fuck.
Oh.
Shit needs to not grow around my fucking barn. I gotta pet my piggos.
Ooh, he petting piggos.
About 8 of them. Those things are gonna make me so much fucking money in very short order here.
All gonna make me lose my mind. If you ask me what I'm doing,
We'll say I'm
say
doing
I
your
don't have a
mom.
clue.
I would lie and say that she's not on my dick. But she'll go out and she'll sit down on my fucking long pipe. I don't have any more than that. I just wanted to be vulgar, and now I'm bored.
No, stay in the fucking house.
I was messing with my crab pots, and I saw that there were some ripples, so I decided to go for a catch. Alright, I'm gonna go catch some more eels. Also, we gotta get Claire singing over the mic.
I agree. Anything that embarrasses her, I'm okay with.
I hope she's willing to sing along with us when we do stuff.
Yeah, seeing how she was singing a lot of the songs that I was, it should be great. And a lot of the songs that I sing, you don't even know the words to.
Yeah.
Hotgogo. Gonna teach Willow that song, and we'll have a song that we sing.
I gotta run
That
back real
you
quick.
can't join in with.
I gotta make sure I have lightning rods up because I need battery packs. And I'm pretty sure I didn't have them up, so now I'm just spending a whole day running.
I know I should have probably done that same thing.
Oh, the issue is I've industrialized and I have to keep getting after all my fucking machines and organizing shit. Alright, what chest do I have my fucking lightning rods in? I should have just put them down. Where do I have these little bastards at? Where did I stitch them? Did I stick them somewhere? I don't see the lightning hitting anywhere on the farm. I think I must have placed them down somewhere.
Maybe it's just a rainy day.
No, there's lightning. Oh, I did have them all done. Oh, thank God. Whew, that would have sucked. One of the main reasons why you would want to have an upgraded hoe is for foraging mastery. It makes the one of the ultimate things that you can craft way more useful. I did explain that once you hit mastery, you have to pick one skill to master first, right? And then you continue through them. You can only do one at a time, then you have to gain more XP. The reason I said all of the stuff that I was doing for like mining and fighting and stuff like that was worthless until I had mastery is because all of the XP that I gain in everything other than fishing is wasted. Because once you hit mastery, once you've mastered all of them and gotten them all to 10, you start contributing all XP you gain towards your next mastery level. So you get like 50,000 XP in any of your skills just across the board total. And that's what levels up your next mastery. So you level everything up to 10, and then you get XP in all your different skills. You pick like master for say like foraging, you get the perks of foraging mastery, and then you have to get even more XP to get the next level of mastery. And each individual thing that you master takes more XP than the last one, so getting to mastery level 5 will take forever. So like make sure you're prioritizing which ones are going to be the most useful to you. Obviously I'm going for foraging right away.
So you want to go for something that's going to be the long, or something that's going to be like the worst first, and then save the best.
No, you want to get whatever whatever is important to you. Get that first.
But if it takes a long time at the end, okay.
Like if you don't give two shits about getting the mining mastery or the fighting mastery, go for the other three first. If you don't care about what the bonuses are for a specific mastery, don't bother getting it. Farming mastery is good for even like if you're doing fishing with like ponds and stuff like that, or any animals that you're doing. All of them will help contribute to what you're doing for the other ones in one way or another. and they all make stuff like a little bit easier either way.
Okay. Y'all gonna make me up in here. You got some maple syrup I can give to a guy.
Yeah.
I know a certain bear.
I know a certain bear. Could it possibly be the same bear? Is he mooching off of the populace?
Sounds like Vincent all over again.
Does he sound like Vincent,
Vincent, you
the kid?
on my landline and then your landline.
My landslide.
You're so landslide.
Landslide.
You probably think the slantsline's about you. You're so slantsline. I hear the bullfrogs down in Cinderstep.
Did you know that the alien, like, weird ass sound in Toba Landing on Dead by Daylight is actually like a tree frog? Yeah, like one of the sounds that they have in Toba Landing and Dead by Daylight that sounds like kind of alien is actually just a tree frog.
To be honest, I did not know that. But now,
It's literally just a recording of a tree frog. First time I heard it, I was like, oh, interesting. They just lifted that. There was also, there's a lot of weird sound effects. Like, if you watch a lot of TV and movies and you play a lot of video games, sometimes you hear some overlap between a lot of different things. The show, The 4400, used a lot of video game sound effects in its sound design. And on more than one occasion, when something is like destroying metal in the show, or somebody's like messing with it in any way, deforming it, shit like that, because they all have like magic powers and stuff like that, so there's like some shenanigans that happens that it's like supernatural shit, were sounds of like metal breaking in the Left 4 Dead series. Like if you were meleeing a metal railing and you broke it off like a staircase or something like that, the sound of that metal breaking they put in the 4400.
oh,
And then there was a sound bite from Fable, and that same sound plays in the 4400 when like something intense happens or like somebody just revealed a plot twist. They'll play like the sound of combat from Fable, and it's hilarious. The basic premise for the show is that in the future, the Earth.
wow, it took me this long to figure that out.
Figure what out?
I'm
You
dumb.
can grow giant pumpkins.
I had no clue.
I wish somebody would have told me.
No, in the bar, you go up to Pam and it says Pam's not responding, and it took me a whole year in Stardew to realize it's probably because she's drunk.
Imagine that in real life. You've been
Drinks
trying to
much.
talk to somebody who is just hammered off their gourd. You never realize that they are
Off the gourd.
so inebriated.
So it could be a hell of a guy. Like, I'm bad with the thing inside.
It takes longer to get back to the farm from the beach than it does to get back to the farm from the
Let's go to the
mines.
beach. Let's go get away. Hey, what they gonna say? Have a drink, have a Bud Light.
Eat me out? Yeah, eat me all night. I feel like she would have that as part of the lyrics.
Yeah. Lightning rod. Can now make. Look, I made a. Oh, that wasn't me. It wasn't me, no.
What wasn't you?
Making $1 million on my own. Would it be
Oh, it said I made
me?
$1 million? Oh,
Yeah.
sweet.
Spreading weeds. I don't even have.
Wait,
weeds.
I just made $1 million. Our total farm earnings are only 1.15 million. So you've only made 150,000.
I believe it.
Why can I not harvest this? Oh, inventory full. Duh. I don't care about smoking fish. Fish? Hey, I'll smoke them. Can't stop me from smoking them. Master the stairs. I'm a stair master.
If you give a fish a cigarette, is that considered smoking fish?
Oh, you know my favorite nursery rhyme, right?
No.
Little Miss Muffet sat on a tuffet, eating her curds and whey. Along came a spider, sat down beside her, and said, "Sup, toots," and scared Little Miss Muffet away.
I want that to be an actual nursery vibe.
It's a take on how my grandfather used to tell it to me.
Yeah, your family's weird, so I want to put past them.
Did you harvest my maple syrup at some point?
Would I ever go near you?
I was just curious. Maple syrup takes fucking
I got my own
forever.
stuff. I don't even need your. I don't even want your stuff.
Yeah, you do.
Your stuff and my stuff.
Pigoos.
Go on a date.
It's
Only when you
Sunday.
come back.
Why do the pigs not walk through the blue grass? The pigs just AFK'd. I guess they'll eat their way to sustainability? I'm not sure why the pigs aren't walking through the blue grass. They're just chilling in a little spot. If I cut the grass, will they walk out? Will they explore more? I need them to be willing to walk through the grass. That's where they're going to be digging up truffles, damn it. All of my lightning rods yielded. You're more impressive than I thought.
$150.
Whoops. I barely even look at my crafting materials chest anymore. Alright, what did I need? I need clay. Sap. I need...
If you get 8 gold ore, Clint is gonna give you money and you get to keep them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm too busy with other shit.
Not gold bar, it's gold ore.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go getting gold ore right now. You still need that pale ale for Pam, right?
I have 4. Then I'm taking some gold. I have 4. Oh, how I only have 4. I'd love to play only have 4. Must have been smelting it all.
I smelled you getting off the elevator.
Right. Oh, rude.
I got a lot of movies I gotta watch through with the girls. Every time I show them a new movie, they're like, Dad, I don't want to watch that. I want to watch this movie that I know that I like. And I'm like, you're going to like this movie. And they're like, I want to watch the first Home Alone. I don't want to watch the second Home Alone. Like, you're going to like this movie. Rolling on the floor laughing at all of Harry and Marv just getting their asses handed to them the entire time. Like, yeah, I told you were going to like this movie. And then she was like, I want to watch this next weekend.
Someone to watch a movie and then having them not watch that movie.
My dad used to lie about what movies
Most of the
names
movies
were
you
just so
recommend.
that way I couldn't actually claim that I had watched a specific movie. Like, if he was watching a horror movie and I watched him watch part of it, he would lie to me about what the name of it was, so that way if I tried to say that I had seen a horror movie, nobody would know what I'm talking about, because the name that I would give for the movie didn't exist. Took forever for me to actually learn the names of horror movies I had seen as a kid.
That's awesome.
I had to, like, a couple of them I didn't find out until I had, like, looked up and Googled them, and I just started typing in keywords of, like, the tiniest recollection of, like, who might have been in it. I was like, I feel like this guy was in this movie. I was like, what movie has Jason Statham on a red planet? And then I had to look it up. I was like, Jason Statham movies, and I went through everything. And then I found one that sounded promising, so I went ahead and I looked it up, and I found it. And, yeah, it was called Ghost of Mars. It's like Mars is like a wasteland, and they get attacked by, like, bandits and shit like that. I don't remember everything about the movie, but I just remembered that it was a Jason Statham movie, and there was, like, a lot of violence in it.
The best type of violence.
And then I described a movie to somebody one time. I had, like, I tried to look up information about it, but all of what I could think of was just too niche, and, like, the small things I could recall. Couldn't find the actual movie itself. And then I mentioned it to somebody. I was like, hey, you know, I just had a random thought about, like, one of the movies that I had seen as a kid, and I couldn't remember the fuck it was called. And I described it to him, and he was like, oh, that sounds a little bit like Fortress. I look up Fortress. Yep, that's fucking Fortress. And then The Gate, too. That was another one. Took forever to figure out what the fuck that one was. That was another one I described to somebody. 13 Ghosts was also one. But 13 Ghosts was, like, the first one that I had found out. I rewatched it, was like, oh man, this movie is fantastic. No wonder I liked it as a kid. That was one of the first horror movies I showed to Claire.
I saw that. 13
Yeah,
Ghosts.
13 Ghosts. It's more occult and thriller than it is, like, actual horror movie. And it's an older horror movie from, like, the 2000s. So it was when horror was coming out of, like, the root phase, and more stuff was it wasn't, like, just slasher movies. There are also some movies that are definitely, like, horrific, but not necessarily considered horror movies. Like, have you seen The Platform?
No.
I think that's the name of it. The movie
I
where
don't do horror movies. Don't even do Bioshock because it's a horror game.
no, I'm saying it's not a horror movie. but like the situation it's in is like total horror, like ultimate dystopian sort of shit.
You said Bioshock style horror game too.
It's not. It's just really dark at the very beginning of the game to give you like the horror ambiance, and then by the time you get to the first big daddy, it's just a shooter. Like they try to sell you as like this nobody who's like going to get his ass handed to him, and then you slowly become a badass to the point where like when you reach the final boss, you just slaughter his ass. He puts up a good fight, but I mean like you're ready to go to kick his ass by the time you get there. Smallmouth bass frenzy has begun in town. Drink the tea. I don't even know how long this is supposed to last for, but I want to go do it.
Not very long. Oh, like an hour or two, and then it goes away.
I want to see it. I've not seen one physically with my own eyes. There it is.
I'll drop some over that.
It's over by Pam's RV.
No, not that. I got an Omni Geo.
I usually don't like fishing in town because a lot of the spaces to fish are just really close to the shoreline.
So I gotta make green bean casserole for tomorrow. That's probably what I'll do when I wake up in the morning. And the two ways I'm making it, I got the one way I'm gonna make it, which is pretty much just green bean casserole, you know, green beans, cream of mushroom soup, you know, throw some French onions on there, call it a day. The second way I'm gonna do it is throwing like everything except the kitchen sink in there. I went to Walmart. I got some peppers, some pre-chopped
You
peppers,
got some ground beef?
onion, some pizza, some chicken,
No, just today.
some pizza, some chicken.
Did you want that?
Yeah, so I got peppers and onions and green beans and pretty much chicken.
You should do
soup,
everything but
and
green
I'm
beans in
gonna
it.
do some.
Just call it green bean casserole.
Just, right.
It's like Spy Kids. The watches they have on their arms has everything but telling time.
Can't believe it's not green bean casserole.
I should show the girls the Spy Kids movies. I'm sure they would find them fascinating.
I know I did as a kid, but I only watched like the first one, maybe.
Is that the one with all the jetpacks?
Yeah. But Spy Kids, so they probably all have jetpacks.
Well, the first one there was like a whole store of jetpacks and like flying all over the place, and then they're not really featured in the second one. The first one they actually like they'd fly across the city with the jetpacks at the end and stuff like that. The first one is the one with the clones and the thumbs.
I don't know. I vividly remember them being like in their secret base or whatever.
Which one? The thing that stuck out to me like the first time I watched it was the fact they would just take like a tinfoil like wrapped pouch, throw it in the microwave, tap like 2 buttons, and it would just like suddenly zap into a whole meal. Similar to the pizza thing from Back to the Future. Did you still want that pale ale for Pam?
Yeah, you have it. I have this on video spread, but I don't know what to do with. I'll put it here.
Okay.
Just for the fun.
Put the pale ale on the black chest. I really don't care about giving it to Pam, but if you were still working on it. There you go. Whoops, I didn't mean to sell the sea jelly, but
Thank you. No, it's 1:30, right?
I do know it's 1:30. Also, when you started talking about making casserole, I was like, why don't you make them today before you go to bed and Stardew? Yeah, I didn't know you were talking about real life at first. Yo, Joe Smo, Joe, Smo. Wait, yo,
See,
Joe
that's what you
Smo.
should show
Joe is in your
to the
name.
kids.
You work for
My
Joe.
sister
What's
loved
up?
that. You should show the Pirates of the Caribbean movies to your
Ooh, they
daughters.
would love them.
My sister loved it. When she was a kid, she loved that. She loved Jack Sparrow and stuff. She loved
So I was Willow's age
like,
when the Lord of the Rings movies were coming out, and I thought they were amazing. She's seen all the Harry Potters, I'm pretty sure. I asked her if she had seen them, and she was like, yes, Mom loves those movies. She watches them all the time. Do pigs just touch blue grass and die inside or something? Why don't my pigs just sit still outside? Is there like a bug with their animations or some shit? Every morning they're just standing in the grass, not doing anything. Standing there menacingly. I'm going through bait so fast.
Right, so
Oh my god, I'm out of bug meat. Can you buy bait from Willy?
yes.
Does he just sell normal bait?
Yeah, just actually, I think he sells both. You have your trees growing in the quarry. Right?
Yes. I'm actually just about to go check on them because it's the 8th. My default trees should be grown. I don't think my hardwood trees will be grown yet. Well, are we going to go check on it?
I need some coal, and I know that there's usually coal over there.
I blew it all up a couple days ago when I planted them.
It's fine. I mean,
Well, that's the wall.
this might be the first playthrough that I try going all of the killing missions.
Oh boy, here you go killing again. Yeah, I hadn't really
No, it's my first time.
thought
So
fully out the fact that I
I'd
was
say,
growing this shit in the quarry. Rocks are spawning between the trees.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, but I have to get them out
Probably
of
a
the
good
way.
thing.
No, because I'm specifically trying to grow seeds. Like, I want them to drop seeds for me.
Oh.
And then since I have them set up to drop seeds, I also have moss trees in here as well. So that way, when I'm coming through, I can just chop away with a sword. They're all fully grown now. So within a couple of days, they should start growing moss. Wait. Go to town. But yeah, I suppose very shortly after I get my mastery, I'm going to need my hoe upgraded. Oh, it's Monday. Heard there's a spirit made out of potatoes. Really packs a wallop, if you know what I mean. Mind dropping a few taters into a keg and bringing me a batch or two? She wants potato
What's it
juice.
for?
Pierre's Prime Produce. Hello, for an upcoming promotions, I'm thinking of offering some high-quality vegetables at slight premium. I know we're a kind of thrifty shop. Might find 25 gold star vegetables. Accept quest. All right. We have 3 weeks to complete Pierre's Prime Produce. Harvest gold quality vegetables and put the crops in the empty box in Pierre's shop if you are currently growing vegetables. Are you growing parsnips? Oh, good. I was hoping you were. Yeah, so it shouldn't be too hard to get the 25 gold and then go give them to him. It's also like the cheapest you could have possibly done it is parsnips. He sells bait cheap as fuck.
Went from one stupid floor to another stupid floor. Wasn't doing that 2 times in a row. If I wanted quarry floors, I would have gone to a quarry floor.
Right. I think the cat just knocked something off the table.
I think it just
No,
broke
it
something.
didn't break. Don't know what it was, but it didn't break. It's gonna be like a solid 5 days of fishing, probably between level 9 and level 10. You said your foraging is at 7?
Nope. That's 6.
Okay. Pulling Nathan. Well, that's not what you said. When I asked you before, you said...
Ah, you sound like someone I know.
I know him. He is you. Nice, perfect catch, and a treasure, and it's a flounder. Sure, nice. That was worth it. To be fair, just because you can buy bait so cheap from Willy, doing fishing as the very first skill you do is actually really nice. If you just take it from 0 to 10 immediately. Because any fish that you catch, you can sell to him for more bait than it took to catch it. And then some, by a huge margin. So the second you get high enough level to buy the fiberglass rod and you can get bait, you should be catching tons and tons of fish. Of course, it's always way easier on solo fishing is. You knew that, right?
That sucks. What's 54 is infested. The problem is it's so far. I have to go through from 50 to 54. It's get it infested. I can't just keep rerunning that floor.
I hate that. Sucks when those happen. Oh, I got a video I gotta send you of Stalker 2. There's a...
I know, though. I'm gonna do exactly that.
Send a video of stalking. This was her last week. She took a bubble bath.
Running through, trying to get to 54.
I don't care about the money. I bought some dressed spinners from Wally. Oh, yeah. The reason I started talking about the Ron Swanson thing while we were talking about misnaming the girls by accident is one of the things that he says is that he likes to call people by the wrong name just so that way they stop being so comfortable with him, because he's kind of a loner. So he's like, yeah, if I get if like I feel like people are getting too close to me, I will specifically add the wrong name for that person into a sentence just so they stop being so chummy with me. Like if they start acting like they know me like that, they get too lovey-dovey, he'll just call them by the wrong name on purpose. So that's what it reminded me of. Like, I don't want my daughters to get too attached to me. That's why I call them the wrong names. A carp frenzy has begun in the mountains. I'm not going to catch carp. I'm perfect catching fish down here already. The only reason that you would want to go catching carp is if you bought the training rod that increases your fishing bar and then specifically went for carp, because perfect catching carp as fast as possible is a fantastic way of leveling up early on, because the training rod prevents you from catching higher level fish and it gives you a buff to catching them, so you get more XP by perfect catching carp than if you were to try to catch higher level fish and get your ass kicked. Like I do. I'll load up my fishing again. Fuck. You do want to get a fish pond, by the way, if you intend on doing fishing, and especially if you want to do the legendary fish with fishing mastery. Because you're going to want to have a midnight carp pond. At the very least. Naturally, you would want more stuff, and especially if you're making money from fishing, you'd want, like, lava eel ponds too, but...
Oh, the rare fish I caught. That was the one that was next to the guy in the sewers.
The mutant carp?
Took me this long to remember.
The mutant
What's
carp.
up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not a legendary fish. No,
Oh,
it's
not?
a unique fish. It's not a legendary fish.
I know we had that talk about a couple days ago. Because you had said none of my friends have ever done it, and I said, yes, I did it. I got a legendary fish. I can't remember which one, and then it took all this time for me to finally remember which one it was. From a couple days
Yeah,
ago.
the mutant carp, the blobfish,
oh, yeah.
the crimson fish, and stuff like that. Those are all just like ultra rare fish. Not actually legendary though. Because the legendary fish are all included in like a quest from Mr. Key. He tells you to go catching all of them or something like that. And that's like end game level fishing stuff. I think I shipped fish today. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick if that's okay. In case you needed to, I've already got it paused. I got my fishing level 9, so I don't have to worry about having actually.
Oh, there you go.
Anything. Are you as well? Gonna go to the bathroom or something?
No, I'll just wait on my phone.
How many episodes did you say there were to Realist Rebuilding a Kingdom?
2 seasons. I forget if it's 12 episodes each season.
Is the
Or if it's 20
second
something.
season as good as the first
It
season?
might just be 24. No, I don't think the second season's come out. I think it's just one season, and I think it's 24 episodes.
Yeah, that's not too uncommon.
But I like all of them, you know. Especially if you like the beginning. I mean, I think all of it's really good. How far have you gotten? Where are you at?
I finished off the food episode, and then the episode where
Oh, okay, that one. Yeah. First hear about the Three Dutches and how they don't quite want to go with it. That. I mean, the last couple of episodes are pretty good. I like the whole beginning and middle the best. The ending is pretty good for a different reason. Like a lot of it is like still building the kingdom, but they bring in like a bunch of different ideas
okay,
that just
I
wouldn't
didn't
make
really
sense
care
usually.
for the food episode, partially because they were supposed to be like broadcasting the entire thing, but then he shows like the cooking separately each time rather than like having it all prepped and stuff like that. So it's almost like it's the food presentation type show, but it's not in a way that would make sense for them actually broadcasting the entire thing to the populace. Because the way that they had it set up and like the shot order and stuff like that would have taken like an entire day to get all of that done.
Hmm. Well, all of the materials were like prep. They were just trying to show off like how you would cook the food just because
Well,
everyone
no,
had
because
a
the
food
calamari
shortage.
wasn't prepped beforehand. They prefaced it as like, "Welcome everybody."
I don't know. I'm thinking of the slime. I'm
Well,
thinking of a lot
well,
of
the
different things. I
slime
don't remember
too.
the calamari.
I mean, it's been a while since you've seen it, so I can understand you like skipping
Yeah.
over it. But yeah, they introduce it. They show like, here is this thing raw, and now we're gonna cook it, and then everybody eats it. And the amount of time that it would actually take to do all of that wouldn't have been something that you would broadcast over like one sitting of it, because they say it's like an entire day, or they say it happens in one day, but it
Yeah.
shouldn't be an entire day, because you can't expect your citizens to just sit around for a day and watch you cook. At most it would
No,
be
I
like a
agree with
couple
that.
hours. To be fair, if you've got everything basically coming back on track now, like, look, if everything in the US suddenly goes back to being like super awesome, come February, I guess I'll sit down and tune in to like a 2 hour or like a whole day Trump live stream about how awesome he is. Sure. But it's not going to happen. But no, I could see that them like actually deciding like, oh yeah, there's a broadcast, everybody, let's just go ahead and do this for the day.
Plus, you have to imagine this is the first time that they've seen a broadcast.
That's not the first time.
Like,
He broadcasted
when-
like
Well,
a couple times.
they usually use it as emergency thing for like New Year's and stuff, but the broadcast was never used in a way
Yeah,
that
I think the first time he uses it was when he was like, "Oh, we have a way to use that. Let me go ahead and announce that I'm gonna have like the talent show or whatever." And then they broadcasted the people showing up, because that was part of the concern, was whether or not people had heard what the little one had said. I'm not paying attention to any of the names. I don't care. Although I did enjoy the fact that he sits down with the warrior chick and the princess, and she requests something of him, and he was like, "Oh yeah, we can do that. That's easy. We'll just, when we have time, we'll do that."
Yeah.
And she was like, "Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I fall before you. My services are yours, my king." And he was like, "All right, perfect. I'll use those right now." And she was like, "Shall I go to your bedroom?" And he was like, "No, no." It still makes me smile at least a little bit, but it is extremely tropey.
Well, the fact that he could use magic to have an extra set of hands to work on papers and stuff.
That is like one of the best ways of just being able to drop exposition about a particular thing that pops up. I don't typically mind that sort of storytelling if it's, I mean, obviously it's, you know, a stranger in a new place, which is you know, the basic building blocks of an isekai, is the whole thing of like you can basically discovery write it and just keep it as is, because the character is now learning about these things, so that's when you just get to drop exposition and make shit up. Hello.
There's a lot. There's a lot that I like in that anime. Like, a lot of the ideas they come up with are just like things that make you just sit down and say, "Huh, I didn't think."
I wasn't
of that."
criticizing it, by the way.
No, I know.
We're at 3 of 25 goldens, by the way, just in case you had a thought of selling any of the ones you...
Yeah, but I only had like 7 of them. So it makes sense that we only have 3 of 5. Wait till they all get done in like a day or 2.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, like make sure you keep in mind that you need to keep the goldens to give to Pierre, and you have to place it like in his box.
Oh, they're pop snips, so I'm not selling any of them.
I was afraid when I started reading it. I was like, oh yes, we have this mission. We need to do this. I was getting ready to get all of my like sprinklers ready. I was gonna just go buy a ton of seeds for whatever it was he was asking for, because he'll either ask for the quality ones, or he'll ask for like 100 of a specific one shipped within the season. And when he asks for like 100 cauliflowers, it's kind of a pain in the ass to have to keep up with for that amount of time, unless you have sprinklers and everything ready to go. But then it was the quality, and I was like, oh, fantastic. I get to mooch this quest off of Nathan's parsnips again. We need to unlock Krobus. I want to get Krobus done before the summer's out. I want to get him before we complete the community center, so that way I can use him to complete the community center.
I really want to hear your thoughts at the end of the anime.
Okay.
At the end of the anime, they abolish slavery to turn it to, well, instead of abolishing slavery, they kind of turn it to work towards them. And I want to hear about if you like the idea that they go with, about how they do it.
Okay.
Because the whole reason that they can abolish is like people would get upset because it's like their normalized way of living, and if he just came in out of nowhere and abolished it, they would think twice, like, hey, who's this guy to just come and change our ways? So they normalize it to work for them, and I want to hear your thoughts about how they do it.
Okay.
But
I was about to say, if you are the realist that saves like the entire kingdom as far as he is actually going with it, I don't know how far it's going to end up going and how how well off they'll end up being. I don't know how a kingdom gets to that point without the people revolting and overthrowing to begin with, but you know, if he earns back the trust of the masses like that, it wouldn't make sense for him to be like, all right, and we also don't need slavery, guys. Come on. I feel like a lot of stuff when it comes to anime, I wish there was just a little bit more logic behind it sometimes. Just a little bit more.
Well, the thing about this anime is that the way you think about it, they definitely explain pretty much everything that you think.
Well, when you're talking about the slave thing, the first thing that popped in my head was like the shield hero part of it. I was like, that could have been done better. I don't like how that one got with some of its handlings of topics.
I mean, yeah. That makes sense. Alright, I want to do 2 things. Ooh. What horseradish? What am I gonna get rid of? That. Maybe one of these days I will buy the 3-tier backpack and I have to throw stuff away. But for now, we throw stuff away. What? Where did you go? Stop it!
So there is slavery legal in it right now? Or is that like something that comes about with the demons?
No, it's definitely legal right now. You don't see that much of it.
Right.
Because, you know, it's not the main thing that they're trying to get through to the anime. So you just kind of find out towards the end of the anime, like, oh, okay.
It stinks that...
They also have the collars and stuff, but you'll find out about that soon. Yes. From Shield Hero, you know, the slave collars or whatever.
Well, it wasn't collars, was it? It was just like the mark or something like that. Like you performed a ritual on him, I thought.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm mixing 2 different animes up.
If I recall, they forcefully removed her from the contract with him. And then she immediately was like, no, I'd rather have a contract.
Yeah.
To be fair, at the very least, with there being slavery in the world, I feel like Shield Hero hits that a lot faster than this one. Like, I feel like you would have naturally noticed slavery. Like, as the king, you would have noticed slavery being a problem, like, almost immediately, and it would have hit way faster. That would have been something he would have at least noticed and taken into account and internalized that he was going to have to turn around at some point.
Just wait.
That lingering in the back of his mind.
They explain everything in the last episode.
I could understand him not wanting to, like, immediately voice his opinions about how that's such a bad thing and would know. Because the whole thing is that he thinks it through. Is supposed to be the point. He's a realist. He would have a stronger character if he got there and realized there was slavery, like he naturally would, and like have had early in conversation.
Oh, in the anime, it's you're gonna have a lot of questions, and they do a pretty good job. Like the anime is 24
Mhm.
episodes, but 23 of them are kind of just for you to view and stuff. The 24th one, they answer all of the questions that you probably came up with during the
Okay.
anime.
You have Jewels of the Sea already, right?
What was it?
You had the power book, Jewels of the Sea already read, right?
I don't think so.
When you fish treasure chests, they have a chance to yield roe.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I have that.
When you catch the legendary fish, you can actually, if you get them with a treasure chest, you can catch their roe as well. But you, if you do plan on going for the legendary fish, you should try to get a fish pond with midnight carp as soon as possible. There's also a ton of other really cool stuff that you can get from fish as well. Particular ones have a small chance of, damn it, my tackle wore out. Giving you a small chance of some really good items. Like the super cucumbers can give iridium ore. Lava eels can give spicy eels. Magma geodes. Blob fishes can give diamonds. Or was it pearls? I think it's pearls. Yeah, because you get the pearls during the mermaid dance, so that's what the blobfish gives you. So you can get a universal love from having blobfish fish ponds. There was a reason I have an octopus, but I forget what it was. Also, did you know about the special fish in the mines? The
Lava fish?
special
What?
fish in the mines, not just the lava eel.
Which one is a special?
The stonefish on level 20, the ice pip at like
Oh
level
yeah.
60 or whatever.
Oh, the ice pick, but I got the stonefish already. Okay.
Yeah, they can give you like the ores for those levels. I wish it was easier to farm those over time though, because it's way easier to just go down into the mines and mine for whatever it is you need than it is to try to use fish to get them. There's almost
Oh,
no
that's the tea.
excuse to try to use fish for anything other than profit, because they have such niche uses out of the other items that they give. I'm gonna pass out.
Wow, 52 green tea. I finally found it. I put it in my inventory. That'll be great for.
Just drink it every morning when you wake up. Think about the fact you have to walk so far from your bed to go to the calendar to see whose birthday it is or when the next birthday is. And then while you're on your way to the calendar, drink your tea. Just be like, oh, yes, my morning routine. Jump out of bed. I passed out last night. Drink green tea. Time to go check the TV. What's on the news?
It's his birthday.
Queen of Sauce rerun. It's pumpkin pie. I already know how to cook pumpkin pie. It's Vincent's birthday. What is Vincent like?
I don't care.
What's that little fucker like? He loves grapes.
I don't even have grapes.
I'm
so
pretty sure I
jokes on
sold
him.
off the last of
He
my
ain't
grapes.
getting nothing for his birthday.
I have grapes. Would you like grapes?
Yeah, I'll take a grape.
The duck
yeah,
walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, got any grapes?" The man said, "The fuck are you talking about? I've never talked to a duck in my life. Now get out of here. I've got real paying customers to deal with. You don't even have pockets." Grapes are in my gold chest just to the left. Oh, there's the gold one. I heard it ping. Where's Vincent at 7:40 in the morning? I hunt the little bastard down. It's going to rain today. I also gotta go pet my pigs. Man, this foraging stuff is really getting in the way of getting to my mastery for foraging. I can't get my foraging mastery without getting all of my fishing done. It would be cool if they had it set so that way you could start your foraging mastery once you actually hit level 10 foraging, but then make it so that way whatever your mastery level is, the XP gained towards it can only be gained with whatever skill is already at mastered. Yes! Yes! Oh, I wish this was the 4-man. God damn it. Where's Vincent? Where does he live? I got an amazing item, and I'm going to decorate Willow's house with it because I would like to see her reaction to it. I got one of the catalogs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
I'm fishing.
No. I'll show you her house and you'll know where it came from. Yep, he's on his way to the museum. All right. Yep, he's just about to cross the bridge on the way to the museum because he has school with Penny today. Are we done with all the lost books yet? Have you been chopping down the stumps in the secret woods to do your foraging?
No, I haven't.
That's like the best way of leveling your foraging.
I know.
Each log is the equivalent of chopping down 2 trees.
I bet.
Plus, they can yield you mahogany seeds, which are also more trees you can plant and give more hardwood.
But I just upgraded my axe to gold, so not going to be. Just for the deal.
I just want my mastery. I had to start reminding myself to drink tea and check the calendar. If I hadn't checked the calendar, would we even have given Vincent birthday presents?
I mean, yeah. Maybe.
Is he on your daily give a present to list? I wonder what he does in the afternoons. No. I should really get to know Vincent. See if he's one of the romanceable characters. Sorry, I just came over from Epstein. I'm in Ginger Island. And canceled.
Wait, where's Linus?
In the mountains.
Linus. Here I.
Linus is also one of the easiest characters to look for. Do you think Linus would be down in the forest more often if it wasn't for the fact that he would have to trespass on your land or go through town in order to get there?
I don't think he has a problem with town because he goes through the trash cans.
At night when everybody's, like, in their houses.
Oh. Then yes, probably.
He would have to, like, wake up super early, go through town before anybody else is up, and then stay in Cindersap until late at night to be able to get back through town without bugging people. I believe he's also only going through, like, Lewis's trash can for that cutscene, isn't he?
I
That's
think
the
so.
most direct trash can to the mountains. I mean, that and the saloon. It would make sense that the saloon would be a place that he would want to stop. Who is it that catches him in that cutscene? Is it Lewis?
I don't remember.
I'm bored fishing. I'm watching all of the petals fall. Ooh, they did a loop-de-loop. Wait. Really, you're open till 5? Sweet. Can I have more, want these ones. This one. It stinks what he sells is based off of what your fishing level is. It would be awesome if I could buy dressed spinners from him off the get-go.
How much is the 3-tier backpack?
10,000. I got sardine row. That sounds like a place in Stalker. Yes, he's in sardine row. Go get me my money. And then let's go bowling. Nico.
Sounds like the guy off
Lady
Star Wars.
Dimitri. What guy off of Star Wars sounds like a Russian? General Kenobi.
Yeah, that's one.
Oh, I was trying to do like I was doing the line from General Grievous. But no, I know who you're talking about now. Yeah, the oh, what the fuck is his name?
Who knows? It's for like the first movie and then you never see him again.
Yeah. Ah, I thought I had it, but no, that's the other guy. I thought it was Sebulba, but Sebulba's the dickbag.
Ooh, Shiboba?
Did I say Sebulba? No, Sebulba.
Yes. That's not what you said a moment ago.
Shibalba. I did not say. It was Sebulba. Sebulba is the name of the alien racer that hates Anakin.
I heard Shibalba. To Shibalba.
Sebulba.
That's why I made the reference to Shibalba.
Okay, well you heard Shibalba because
the
you
reason
wanted to hear
why I said-
Shibalba. Sebulba.
I don't hear what I want to hear. Hear what you say, and then
Extrapolate, and
turn it into
you
something that's not
you were the kid that always fucked up in playing telephone in school, weren't you? It somehow was between you and like the two
What?
kids next to you. You were like, no, you said this. And I'm like, God damn it, we all could have gotten a piece of candy. Why'd you have to ruin it, Nathan? You ruined telephone for the rest of us. Congratulations. Usually the teacher had a rule about like not going all the way through because all the kids try to suss it out and figure out who fucked up. And the teacher usually tries to shut it down and go to the next one so that way you don't figure out which of your classmates is the dumbest. It was you, Nathan. I said Sebulba. No!
But you said what you wanted to say could be two different things. But that's okay.
Hey, oh, Jewels of the
I'll never
Sea.
fault you for that.
I don't think that's worth a whole lot of XP when you pop it like that. I feel sluggish from overexhaustion. But I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna knock myself the fuck out. So anyway, have you listened to any good music recently?
Have you heard of Set It Off?
God, you're an emo kid, aren't you?
Maybe. We recorded a message in another language. Wonderful. That's what you like to hear.
You wouldn't have those pre-recorded messages with today's sponsor. Incogni is a special.
Alright. I like the idea of it. I don't like the idea of not having light. So I'm gonna have to go back in the chest.
What do you mean?
I took off the constant light for the vampire ring because I was like, you know what would be a really smart idea? To have the high defense where they're only doing minuscule damage to me, and then having the vampire ring where I heal whatever damage they do to me. The problem is I don't have the light to see. Which is terrible because I need light to see.
Yeah, no. You gotta have, for just like general purposes,
See,
yeah.
I agree.
You always want to have a glowstone ring on. Especially if you're not the host, you need magnetism. Otherwise, you can't move anywhere without needing to just stand and wait for stuff to pop in your inventory due to lag. Did you turn in the produce today? No.
No, Wednesday.
Oh, right. Yep. Yeah, I forgot being friends with them doesn't actually let you in, which is dumb. You can't, like, enter their house on Wednesday. They just shut down and shut in. You think they're secretly Mormons? That explains why the wife sleeps around. She's allowed to have multiple husbands.
He's allowed to, or she's allowed to.
I think it's whichever one makes the most money, right? That's the rule. They're the one that has the pants in the relationship. They get to make the rules. They get to say that they want to add a third person, and then hate the other person if they say no, and then end up just going with the other person anyway when they say don't worry about it. It's not going to be that type of relationship, and then they do, and then you get stolen away your husband / wife.
I don't think so. Usually it's the male has the pants and then the female just has to live with it. That's how it is in other cultures. So.
That is super sexist.
That's how it was in America.
That's how it should be. My HDMI cut out right when I said that.
The women are really trying to make it so you can't say anything.
Ah, they didn't catch me on the phone last night. They got me this morning. Pre-recorded message in a foreign language. Damn it. Hopefully my pigs aren't too mad I didn't pet them yesterday. I don't think I remembered to.
Aw, you're so sweet. I'm gonna put that with my other ones.
What, you just get a trophy again, Dinkelberg? Isn't that one of the plot lines to one of the episodes of Fairly Odd Parents, is that Dinkelberg has like so many statues he can't be bothered to be given another one because he's just so good at everything? Doesn't he like try to complain about the fact that he's like drowning in trophies and people just won't stop giving them to him for being so awesome?
I don't think so. I know there was a trophy episode because his father could never get a trophy.
Yeah. If I had one. Yeah, that one. Okay. How much space is in this chest?
Wants an marine.
Plenty.
I will get him.
Okay. I'm gonna stash my mushrooms in Willow's chest here for a minute while I'm busy decorating.
I only have 2 of them.
Oh, I can't move her bed. That's okay. I don't need to change her bed. All right. Took out all her decorations. Okay, that's not all just decorations. That's a lot of that was just my stuff. Hang on, I need that back. Thank you. That's mine, 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 mine. All right. Time to get to work.
Shocking. People don't like the stuff that I make. Nothing for today. Get this ticket. We go up here. We turn in the ticket. Get a mega bomb. Ooh, a bag with something in it. I like bags with something in it. Not better than the bags that don't have stuff in it. Okay, we'll go down.
It's great. I love it. All right. I'm gonna grab some flooring, and then I'll show. You can come see Willow's house. Do you have my catalog? Oh, it's in here.
Oh, would I have your catalog?
I didn't know if I had borrowed it to you or if I'd like just come and tossed it in your house or some shit. All right, I need flooring. I think that's gonna be the best flooring I get.
Make sure to get the ticket from town. You get yours.
I shall. Okay, it's gonna be one of these two. All right, would you like to see it?
If you send a screenshot.
Aww. It's just in Willow's house.
And then I'll be back tonight to check it out.
This actually, I'm gonna keep this in it. And that. And this. Oh man. I can't wait to get that in our I gotta have it prepped and ready to go because I'm gonna decorate the crap out of Pookie's house just like that when I get the chance. Just because she gets so annoyed with me.
As long as you know that she gets annoyed with us.
She already gets annoyed with me when I take the it cost me $200,000 to decide to be able to place trash cans behind bushes because it's funny. She gets mad at me for that, so I want to decorate her house like I just decorated Willow's.
With trash cans?
Worse. I want that from my hobo playthrough.
Trash
No,
cans?
it's worse. Oh, I just get a was it a dehydrator out of this?
So what is the hobo playthrough? 'Cause usually that would mean that you can't afford a house.
No, I am in a house to
I mean,
begin with.
you sleep outside.
If I do that one, I think I'm gonna have Pookie host it, and then I'll start after she builds me like the RV, because it's not gonna matter.
You can build an RV.
Yeah. If you go to build a cabin, there are actually different designs that you can build now. I don't know why they don't have it set up so that way if you become like an extra farmer, you can just choose the way you want it to look. I think maybe there's an option that if you change the paint job on the house, like if you click on the house, you can change what it looks like. I should test that at Robin's sometime. Because it would suck to, you know, have to wait to be brought into the game until after it started to then be able to choose what your cabin looks like. Maybe I'll check that out at Robin's tomorrow. Fuck, I haven't been checking the quarry daily. Oh, those seeds are going to be sprouted, and I'm just going to hate it. I fucked myself not checking the quarry. I also didn't check the calendar today. Would you have happened to have checked the calendar today? Wait, we did Vincent's birthday yesterday, so there shouldn't be anything today. Shane wants an aquamarine. Booksellers tomorrow.
I already did the aquamarine.
You already did?
Yep.
Makes sense. Has Claire messaged me? She has.
I actually forgot that was today.
Forgot what was today.
I was upset that there was no missions today. I had grabbed it so quickly and finished it so quickly that I forgot that I did a mission.
I assume trees can drop seeds in locations other than the farm. Oh, okay, these ones are doing it. Yep, I fucked up. Not checking them every day, it just screwed me. I was about to ask why I'm already so tired. It's because I went sluggish yesterday. I'm just gonna fish in the mountain. I can't be bothered to go all the way. Heyo, and it pays off already. That was fate telling me, yes. Just fish here. Ew, carps. Carp. I forget where you get midnight carps from.
Animal carp.
Carp. Carp.
Yes. Gotta elongate it.
Carp, carp. Oh yeah, when we were talking about which Pokemon would be our spirit animals, that was the first one that came to mind. Carp.
Magikarp.
Yep. I just splash and do nothing. But when I evolve, I become a kick-ass, really cool, giant water snake serpent thing. Oh, it's dead already. Okay. When does Gyarados do anything other than get its ass whooped?
When's it come up? Hey. Don't shit on Gyarados. That was the first shiny that ever came out.
To Pokemon Go, right? Is what you mean? Or
What?
was Gyarados the first Pokemon that ever became shiny?
That was the first Pokemon ever.
Really?
Yeah. You know that Pokemon game that if you had bought it early or something, you could get a red Gyarados? That was way back in the day. I forget which Pokemon that was, but there was no other shinies ever before the red Gyarados, and then they found out how many people were like, wow, this is a different Gyarados, we want this. And they were like, okay, maybe we can do this for other Pokemon. So Gyarados brought shinies into the world of Pokemon.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, so next time you want to shit on a Gyarados, shit on yourself first.
I didn't shit on Gyarados. I simply shit on myself and then smeared it on Gyarados. I'm a man of culture.
Simba.
Did you check the house yet?
No.
I used my last piece of
I
bait.
guess I can come back.
I'm going through this crap so fast.
That's not.
I left the catalog in the house, by the way.
Okay.
I think the earliest that you can get that is spring or summer 1, by the way. No, you might be able to get it at the end of spring. I'm trying to think of how many there. Yeah, you could probably get it at the end of spring. I don't think that was a carp. Oh, it's a chub. Chub. Chub, 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 chub.
Oh my god, what? What the fuck did you do in here? That's so good.
I want to do it to Poogie's house. I forgot that that was how you get that one. So that is the trash catalog. And it's just a bunch of garbage.
That's great.
Yep. And you can...
Honestly, well worth
that
the money.
enters the prize pool of what you can receive from opening a garbage can once you've searched 100 garbage cans.
Oh, man.
Yep. They added a lot of different new catalogs to the game. I think there's like 5 more or something like that. I have the JoJo one.
Oh, wow.
I have the trash can one. I really want that retro one that the bookseller keeps teasing me with. Or not the bookseller, the traveling merchant. Egg Festival in town tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't have a whole lot of... What do I need gold for, aside from my crystallariums? God, I can tell you more about this. God damn it. I just want to not have to give stuff to Gunther. Can't I just send it to him? I want a Gunther drop box on my farm as like just a box that I can pick up and take to Gunther. Like anything that I get in my inventory for Gunther, if you do the auto sort, it puts it in there.
Look at the big brain on you. I want a Gunther box, a box that is dedicated just
Yeah,
to Gunther.
I want like a little
Put a Gunther box
sieve
in.
tray thing that is just a thing you put on your farm, and when you walk up and touch it, anything in your inventory that can be donated to Gunther that isn't already in the museum goes into the box, and then you just pick up the box and carry the box with you to Gunther. And you just give him the box, and it donates everything to the museum. And it starts to, like, appear over the next week as he decides where he's going to put it.
Wish I had a bomb.
Why do you need a bomb?
Because I was gonna donate to Alex.
I bought a leek from the traveling merchant for you.
You shouldn't have. Not like really. You shouldn't have.
Do you want it?
Not take it. Sure. I got a couple leaks already. I think I need is a dandelion. I think.
There's a dandelion and cindersap. Tomorrow's the last day before the forageables reset, so you better grab them.
In this game.
So Egg Festival tomorrow, eh? What do we need left?
I already read the price catalog.
I thought you said you did.
What?
Truffle oil, honey,
Just
jelly. Do you have a honey and a jelly yet? Duck
I think
egg
I
and
just sold a
margarine.
honey.
We still need a honey. Hay, truffle, maple syrup, maki roll.
grab
We need
that.
a poppy. Are poppies a spring thing? If they are, we need one.
I don't know. I'll grab a honey out of where I just sold it. Yeah. That there.
Also,
Alright, I got an apple as well.
items you find
I can put
on the beach count as forage, and the stuff that is over past the little bridge you have to repair with 300 wood, all of those urchins and everything over there don't follow the same rules as the 6 per week, so those can refresh daily. And then, of course, the hardwood. And a cinder sap. But the running back and forth doesn't take as long if you drink tea. Wait, was the bookseller in town today?
To be fair, since I put it in my inventory, I've been... Yeah, the bookseller's, yeah. He doesn't have too much. Got books for really everything. Getting experience in.
I mean, I'll take a fishing experience book. I'll buy my way through. The issue is he only brings like a couple of them. I just want to bring... I want to read like the Encyclopedia Fishtanica. I want all volumes of it.
Hmm.
Alright. Bait and Bobber, Way the Wind 1. Way the Wind 2 is 35. I'm 1,000 lower than I need to. All I had to do was not pass out, and I would be able to buy it. Alright, why don't we grab Bait and Bobber? I gotta remember it's 35,000 for the next time. Bing. I hate that it shows up down there saying that I learned a few things. I just don't want it to pop up anything down there. Because I see something pop up and I want it to be, you've got some new things to sleep on. And their name is Claire. And that's when I get slapped. I hope Pookie respects the fact that she's going to end up being able to get way more videos of Claire smacking me.
Probably.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
so I've got more battery packs, which means I should probably try to get ready to go get more iridium, because I have the gold. So the battery packs would have been the only thing I was waiting on for more crystallariums. And if I get more crystallariums, then I can just get even more rubies and diamonds going, I think is what I'll do with them.
Rubies and diamonds and diamonds and rubies and rubies and diamonds and diamonds and rubies and rubies and diamonds and diamonds and
What was I in here to do? Oh, yeah. Construct farm buildings. Paint buildings. Am I allowed to change what my building looks like? Yes, I get to pick it. Haha. What do I want mine to look like? Man, I'm sad I don't have like the original mobile home one. I'm just gonna go with the one I usually like. Nice.
very nice.
Oh, I have to have her permission to do that. Damn it.
Turn her house into something that looks like the dump.
No, I tried to turn her house into the RV. It won't let me paint my shed. I'm confused. But whatever. Ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-dam. Ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-dam.
Just another river.
Ba-dam, 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 ba-dam. Is the farm gonna still have the winter music going?
What? The winter music is awesome. Let me try it.
Don't even try what?
Don't even try saying that it's not good.
Oh, it's just old. We listened to it all of winter, and now we're listening to it all of spring.
I'm sorry, what would you like me to put on high?
You could pick it up and let spring songs happen naturally. You could swap it up maybe every few days.
Fine.
Why am I just sticking random garbage in chests? Like, you're getting sick of not having space to put certain things. They keep getting in my goddamn way. I don't know if I know this one.
Probably don't. Only just unlocked it. But I do like it already.
Why do I feel like this is the sort of thing that I'm just gonna put on in the background whenever Claire decides that she needs mood enhancement?
Stimulate senses.
Stardew soundtrack.
What am I missing? What leak?
I should figure out what to do with the golden pumpkin. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna bother turning it into a witch's hat, so I might as well gift it to somebody. Can I use these? Or will they turn to rot? I think as long as they're not out in winter, I can have them.
Did enjoy it, but it's getting very repetitive or something.
Was this one we were talking about torturing Pookie with?
Yes.
It doesn't sound as grating yet, as I recall. Oh, that's right. Yeah, and then the banjo starts up in a bit. Yep. Now I remember.
This will teach him to say that he doesn't like. This will teach you. I don't like the winter one. Yeah, I'll keep this on rewind for a couple days. We'll see how much you hate the winter after this.
Beatings will continue until morale improves.
Exactly. Oh, I like that.
What?
Lantern.
Yeah, it's strong.
How'd you make it?
Battery pack and an iron. I think I bought
really
the blueprint from Robin. All right. Time go bed. It doesn't make sense looking at my house from the outside and then going on the inside. This is wizardry. Robin is a wizard. Maybe she's been sleeping with him too.
He's been sleeping with the wizard in the mirror. I mean, I don't have work tomorrow, so.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't say.
Mm.
Is 2v8 still up?
What day is it? 28th? Could be. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Until tomorrow, it said.
Running until tomorrow. You don't have work tomorrow. Why is the Thanksgiving gotta be a day you have off? Oh yeah, you have off because of Thanksgiving. What? Yeah, I forgot.
What's Thanksgiving a day you have? Oh
Well,
yeah.
I mean, I've worked a lot of jobs where it didn't matter.
But there's a lot of jobs that have Thanksgiving off. Okay, maybe the convenience store down the street doesn't, but.
Well, I mean, factory job didn't either. Or if they did, they had to give up a day because of it. Like you would work on you'd have to come in on like a Saturday or something in order to have Thanksgiving off. Ah.
Egg Festival, tomorrow's Haley's birthday.
Glorious. Music to my ears. Boop a doop a doop a doop a doop a doop boop a doop 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 boop.
This is what I'm going
to
be
put
purgatory
this
everywhere, dude. In the freeboard. or the foreman.
How much does it take to make them?
Like, it's going to be in Pookie's house. It's gonna be outside of Pookie's
You,
house. She's
we
gonna
have
be
to
driven
make
crazy.
sure that we give her the money to upgrade her house and like the supplies and stuff, because we have to get enough furniture in her house that you can hide a jukebox behind it, like behind a bookshelf or
Yes.
something.
Totally.
So she'll never know where it is. Like she'll just suddenly won't be able to escape the song. We have to plan it so that way we hide the jukeboxes in every area on the same day. So that way it's not like, oh, weird, Pierre's house. Dude, if you're friends with everybody, you could put jukeboxes in their bedrooms before she ever has access. So every building she enters plays this. Like, you'll get into Emily's bedroom and then go stick this in there. And you get into Marnie's bedroom and stick this in there.
Totally.
That is the real reason to befriend everybody, is because you can't even have the fucking cutscene with Caroline without this playing in her greenhouse. We're gonna turn Stardew into psychological torture. We need to come up with more ways to troll people.
Probably put this behind my cabin somewhere.
Oh, hidden behind the cabin? Yeah, we should block it off.
In the foreman.
Oh, that's right. We said...
Hidden in between two trees.
No,
or
we
something.
said, it should be parked, like, we shouldn't have building privileges set, so that way she can't move our houses. Like, you can't move each other's houses anyway. At least I don't think you can. I think you can, as the host, either way. You can move people's houses, but I don't think we can move each other's houses. I'm gonna get Willow a plush bunny. And some extra banners.
We get her the pastel.
Yeah, just so that way she's a good sport about the fact I turned her house into a trash heap. She hasn't yet reached a point of knowing that doing something like that just to get a rise out of her is going to be followed up with, it's a joke. Calm down. It's not that big of a deal. Your stuff is in your chest right here, and there's additional stuff for you to decorate with. You can use all the catalogs and build the house however you want.
Mm.
Oh yeah, there's different quotes from people this year. Kent just says, I'm not a big fan of eggs, to tell you the truth. Yeah, and you had a flat personality in Fire Emblem 7 too. I have Linus and Leah both at 7 hearts. Vincent is now at 3. And I keep missing, like, everybody's birthday and not giving gifts to people. The easiest way to do it is just have, like, tons and tons of loved gifts just on hand.
Alright, good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I wasn't bothering to talk to everybody anyway.
We need 5 eggs, right?
Yes. But we could go for 6 if you want. They're also in different places this year.
Do we get the same item, though?
No, you don't get the same hat. You get gold this time. And I don't know if this is one of the ones that you get tickets for. I'm not sure.
I got my 5, but I'm on my 6 right now.
All right. Is this 6? No, that's not 6. Get out of here, kids. They're my eggs. Go ahead and pick it up. And another one.
Yep. I was about to too. I thought you actually did pick up another one.
I was gonna watch it for until the very end, just in case you actually fell for it. Okay, yeah, so you get a prize taking that money anymore.
Wow, so it was a tie between Yo, Joe, Schmo, and B. Yeah, prize ticket. Can't wait to get something. I don't know how you don't find that song hilarious. You just come back to the bond of that. The thing's great.
Sorry, I find what hilarious?
The song.
I find it hilarious. Cool. Gotta throw all that stuff in there. Dude, my pigs need to grow up already. They need to get jobs.
Can't afford these
Keep
pigs
living
no
in
more.
my basement.
Sounds like you with the girls. You gotta grow up. Can't afford them.
Yeah, I need to get a house with a basement for them to live in after high school. No, why'd you make your kids live in the basement? You got to keep them in whatever room is next closest to yours, so that way they hear you banging.
Exactly. That'll drive them out faster.
Yeah. If they're graduated from high school, put your headboard against the wall closest. Haley's birthday tomorrow. What does Haley like? Haley loves pink cake and sunflowers. Cool, I'll get a sunflower for her. Boop a doop a doop a doop boop a doop boop a doop 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 boop a doop a doop boop. Do 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 do. I'm so excited for snow. I want to see what the place looks like with the street lamps on, because they have them very close together for some reason. I don't know why.
Or do they have those together?
The street lamps right out in right out in front of the street. Yeah, it's like
okay.
It's practically suburban.
We did festival in the Calico Desert with the bus back in a little bit. I'm delighted to be.
Yep.
Games, free
Cream
food,
sauce,
prizes, and
hash browns.
Also 2 townspeople are selected each day to run those jobs. Make sure you.
Yep. Each person has like their own weapons that they sell, and like items specific to them. So it's a good chance to get some kind of rare items that happen to be kind of related to people's personalities. There's 3 dandelions right in Cinderset, by the way.
Interesting.
Like, just go straight down into Cinderset. There's a little triangle of dandelions. Are you allowed to enter people's houses at 8 and it's just like the shops that are 9?
No, they have to be woken up.
They have to be awake. So it's whatever time the person happens to wake up. So Shane's like noon.
I mean, Leah is a good prime example of that. You can't enter her house until
If you're good enough friends with her, you can.
later on.
Penny is already out reading her book.
Yeah, what's the mission for today?
Makes sense she gets out of the house early in the morning.
Yo.
She's just not just gonna sit in her room all day on her birthday, is she? I'm gonna run to Lewis's real quick. She's in her room right now. You're probably good enough friend she lets you in.
Best birthday gift ever. Boom.
You what? Search the trash right in front of you.
You bastard.
I guess I gotta wait for her. I need to get my fishing done, damn it.
You could fish right in front of her house.
You're a genius. Being a fisherman's awesome.
You didn't think of that? What?
No, because I specifically wanted to go to a better fishing spot than in town. But I mean, if I'm waiting for her anyway. Well, being a fisherman in real life would be a great way to be a stalker. People that live next to water. Oh, I'm just doing some fishing, yeah. Yeah, no, this is my fishing scope pod, not a telescope pointed right in your bedroom.
I can see the bass. It's got a nice bass.
Lovely meat, Carson's, by the way.
Am of it. Oh, got it. Anyway. Green plush seat. Oh, nothing good.
You're nothing good. River jelly. I don't care what you think as long as it's about me.
It's about jelly. Oh.
Peanut butter talking to their ex's new lover. Yeah. Yeah. I don't care what you think about me, but I hope you like jelly. Nice. Come on, have some new thoughts after that. Have some stuff to sleep on. Fuck.
Welcome to my life.
Story of my life
Wow,
as a
fetching.
teenage robot. Oh fuck, I should go to the desert today. Alright.
That's a great food method I've heard so much about.
The what? The grapefruit?
Gape.
pallets. Yeah, I guess if I'm going to the Calico Desert for the next few days anyway, I might as well bring all the rest of my shit too. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, it has spares. Boop, ba doop, ba doop. Did I pet my pigs today? What's up, fatsos? Yes. Eat, become fat and happy.
You fat
Shit
pig.
everywhere and dig up mushrooms. Good pigoos. Do, 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 do. They just don't move. I thought they had walk animations, dude. Found a leak.
You should call a plumber.
Oof. Where is the leak, ma'am?
Oh man. I think I'm fucking hilarious. I don't care what other people think. I think I'm so funny.
I know you do. I just bought 2 more cosmetic items for no reason. Probably gonna need this for fucking coal. It's gonna get to the point where I'm just buying coal instead of going to get it. Just because I have so much passive income that I can't be bothered to go get my own coal. Are you gonna get your ass up out of bed and pick your own damn cotton?
Did you already give the present to Ailey?
Yes. I have supplies from work for solariums, so I might as well make sure that I get down and start actually getting them. I'd rather compound my staircases than go for one really big one after like 2 more months of waiting. Especially because I have the golden battery packs for like 10 more. So I could not wait twice as long by just going and doing it now. Oh, you are supposed to do Calico Desert runs, by the way. During the festival, you get like rewards for going down so far in it or something.
I think we should.
It was one of those things I
either make some staircases.
I didn't try to like make sure that I had completely memorized, but did like read a little bit on. Wow. Now my jade are ready. My jade aren't ready when I go to the desert, but they are now. Oh wait, I have less crystallariums that I can make because I made the light posts, one of which you have. I can't place this inside? That's dumb. Why does it have to be placed outside? There we go. More ambiance. Boop a doop a doop a doop a doop a doop boop a doop a doop a doop a doop a doop boop a doop boop. so I get this here.
The only problem is I want to play the music outside and stuff, and if it ever starts raining,
The music stops.
the jukebox is not going to work.
Yeah.
There. So that she's going to be like,
We need like a
something's
sunny day
going on
totem
here.
and just pop it all the time.
Something that was a thing. It's going to be a bright,
Bright sunshiny year.
sunshiny day.
Alright, what should I need? Oh yeah, where are my desert totems?
It was actually painful yesterday, dude. The amount of times that it took for us to get in with Selfish just to run one game and have to go get dinner and
Yeah.
got off.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that it's not really that enjoyable to try to get into a match with Selfish. Okay.
We started the game 3 times.
Do I need to put
Just to play
more
one.
of these down? I think I do.
When the amount of time it took to make them be friends with us. That was pretty dumb.
What do you mean
But I mean,
you
once
didn't
they added
enjoy
us,
it?
we're good. No, I just mean we could have played more than one match and it would have been better.
Oh, you mean like the time invested would have been better?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but I wasn't enjoying the matches anyway.
Not like you will tonight. I know what you're saying. Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a higher probability. There's no way I don't have enough like total grass over this entire area. We are wild. We are like young volcanoes.
Are we?
Americana,
Okay.
exotica. Do you want to feel a little beautiful, baby? Yeah, yeah. 394. Doop a doop a doop a doop a doop a doop boop a doop 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 boop boop boop. My chanterelles are grown. I haven't been checking on my
He's a
trees.
big fan of leeks, then you should let him use the bathroom more often.
I should just let those grow up there. Leave them alone. Chop them all down later. Let them just overgrow. I got more purpies. Alright, I'm doing runs.
What the fuck was that?
I activated the desert totem. Hmm. Hey, Sally.
Oh, should I come over now?
Looks like they're all closed. I don't think I can chop these down, can I? Ooh, I can. I can chop down the trees during the event. I suppose you could go fishing while you're here, right? I gotta figure out how to get the different calico eggs. Oh, she doesn't count as the attendant. I don't know if I can do anything. The Oasis store is closed. Sally's out standing next to some kind of changing booth. Oh, Emily is here.
Everyone's starting to come. Like, everyone's leaving the town right now. Oh, well, that explains why.
Want rare fruit and
I'm
hot
probably
sauce.
necking off people trying to enter the bus.
Luck and speed.
Rockin' speed.
Oh, Harvey must have like a thing for not being fully knocked out and having as much negatives. He's got like a tent set up. Closed until noon, says the one trader. You can buy stuff with calico eggs here. He's got a bunch of special stuff. There's a farm return guy. Answer my question for later. Sure. First question. What is the date of the season's end? 28th. Correct. When does the apricot bear fruit? Fuck. When does apricot bear fruit? Are we picking apricot right now? Fall.
No.
Fuck. It's not fall. I searched the trash can and got a bunch of calico eggs. Challenge for you to choose from. Choose one in your guided bounty of calico eggs. Once you select a challenge, you won't be able to change your decision. Choose carefully. I can see a bold look in your eye. How about a challenge? Yes. Collect 15 pieces of iridium ore from the skull cavern, or descend into the skull cavern and slay 10 serpents. I'm gonna do 10 serpents. I have a day. Alright, let's go. Rules. Welcome to Skull Cavern. Calico challenges statues that appear. Your egg rating determines the likelihood of finding calico eggs. Egg rating increases every 5 levels down, as well as whenever you activate a calico statue. But be careful, calico statues will invoke various strange, dangerous effects. Visit guild to receive prizes for high ratings. So it's by going down floors that we get rating. And my goal is to kill serpents.
If you get 1,000, you get a furniture catalog.
Really? 1,000 rating? Or 1,000 calico eggs?
1,000 calico eggs.
I must. Ooh, calico statue. There we go. I get calico eggs every time I activate a statue, plus I get more rating. Okay. I guess they have a chance of appearing on the floors, but they're not always here. Oh, monsters drop calico eggs as well. Or I guess have a chance to.
I do want that dark piano. Ever since I saw it, I wanted it. Let's play with it.
What was that sound? Oh, reaching level 5. The dark piano? I have one of the pianos. Because you said you wanted it. And I wanted it too, so I bought it.
Oh, really?
Oh wait, I didn't even drink the stuff for movement speed yet. There we go. A fucking speed demon, dude. And my luck is insane. More calico egg. No effect. Alright. Someone was getting slain. I just like killing them. Oh, there's calico egg nodes. I just saw one. I skipped it. I got a red slime egg. What are the prize rates for my calico rating or my challenge rating? Fuck yes! I just got an auto petter. And another treasure floor.
Oh,
I got
nice.
farm warp totems. Jesus, my luck is insane today. And I just got another level. Never seen that floor before. Nope. I got another calico egg rating. Oh, I'm looting this floor. Get some more eggs. Move super fast. Iridium crab. Alright, I got my monster eradication goal. Oh, I need to kill you. That's right, yep. Dead. Skips. I need 1,000 calico eggs? Jesus. I don't have to wait another year to do this crap. I don't know what my rating has to get to.
Yeah, you need 1,000, and it's only 3 days. I'm only at 11.
11 total eggs? Because if you're
Yeah.
doing...
Oh wait, no,
I was going to say,
63.
completing the challenge will give you a lot. I'm at 84 right now. I'm assuming you get a crap load for completing the thing for Marlin. And then you've got to get more eggs than what this rating is for. That's for sure. I don't know if there's a max to it. I want to waste, like, everything I have, but I'm going to keep going. I just activated monsters dealing more damage to me. Got another red slime egg. Oh, did you bother checking what the different villagers have to sell? I think it was Emily and somebody else. Special order completed. Monster hunt? Did we both take that? Does it count for both of us? Were you killing serpents?
Yeah.
There's iridium bats down here already. Yeah, that's why you gotta have bombs too. Gross.
How am I supposed to break the things that are flying back and forth?
You
The
can't.
bugs.
There's supposed to be like an enchantment or
Oh.
something like that you could get eventually. God, how late do you think I'm allowed to go back to Marlin? Alright, I got a 20 egg rating. And we completed the mission. I'm gonna run back before we hit like midnight. I'm at 135. What's up, Marlin? Very good. There will be more challenges tomorrow. Get some rest. Submit today's highest egg rating to Gil, 20. He gave me 100 for making it down to 20. Catch 3 sandfish is Willie's thing. Vincent's one of the stores.
Wow, that was... Okay. I mean, I'll save up mine, you save up yours, and I'll give you mine at the end if needed.
Oh, this furniture catalog. You said 1,000 calico eggs. Oh, that's the same one you can just spend 200,000 for. That's the regular catalog. Okay, so I'm not nearly as worried about that now. All right. So the calico eggs are just for like buying the special items from those guys, I guess. Let me see what the traveling trader has. Oh, just additional stuff, like their normal items. I bought an orange from them. Get a mummy mask, crab cakes, sun dunes, desert end table.
I had those chanterelles. That could have been dangerous.
Okay. Here. Yes, send me home. Yeah, I guess doing a deep dive on those particular days would definitely be the way to go. And then you could either ignore the calico eggs or actually utilize them. I got more cosmetic stuff.
So you could spend 200,000 on it, Boyd. Just save up the calico eggs. Calico eggs seem a lot cheaper.
Well,
Because I got 200, or I have 200 off of one day. You made it a lot further than I did.
yeah, but I also could have spent the money to have gotten that already. Like, I've been spending money on other things. I could have gotten the furniture catalog a while ago. Oh, that was the amazing thing that I got. I have an auto petter now. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother doing a mine dive again today. Just because I don't have the supplies for going really deep down, and I wasted a lot of it on calico stuff. Of the daytime on it.
That's fine. I'll probably go anyway.
The pigos are adolescents now. They don't move around. I'm assuming... What are you doing? Why'd you turn off the good one? Salsa! Aww.
Going to the festival today, kid. You'll have to drive yourself, man. Okay. Think I won't.
Think I will. What, rare fruit and pungent garlic. You want to get a dish from this guy, by the way. If you're going down in the mines, you want to ask him for fruit and spice. I don't know what that stat is. Oh, yeah, actually, I have to have the thing. Yeah, that sucks.
So,
Fuck. I'm dumb. Let me spend my normal money. It's Caroline and Jazz. She has heart wallpaper. She sells a rabbit foot for 100. 300 for our magic rock candy. Plus 2 mining, plus 5 luck. Plus 1 speed, 5 defense, 5 attack. You know the deal. Damn, those would be good. Caroline sells tea saplings, green tea, a lamp, and dandelions. Oh, I didn't go get the free cactus yesterday.
uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've Call of Duty Zombies this shit.
Oh, good. I can just skip it. Can I interfere with the race? That'd be awesome. Marlin, give me a mission. Oh, reach level 30. I just got a shirt. I wonder if these bug things actually count as enemies where it comes to calculations. What level are you on? What?
Wait,
You're on level 3?
I'm down to 8.
Oh, you just fell down a hole?
Yep.
Damn. I could have been right behind you like 20 seconds later. Damn it. Ooh! A calico statue just gave me 50 eggs. Yes. Full refresh. Lovely.
No, no. Okay. I'm so fucked. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm fucked. For
I
sure.
don't think you get nearly as much of a penalty. And I think you get woke up outside. I was gonna do Willie's fishing thing, but then I didn't bring my fishing rod.
Jesus! There's so much! And I can't turn around. I hate that about this game and the combat. Is that if I'm looking left, I just can't turn around.
Let me know what happens for getting
Pretty
knocked
dumb.
out here.
I lost all the stuff that I made for today.
Oh, you lost your calico eggs?
All the eggs. Yeah. I still have the ones from yesterday, but... That's still pretty dumb.
Yeah, that's not great. There's so many fucking bugs on this level. This level's huge.
Oh.
It should be programmed that if you go through and smack all of the gray stones, it also increases the chance of getting a ladder on the regular stones. You're fucking kidding me. It's been down here this whole time.
I gotta go back in. The one good part about this is that you don't lose any money.
I wonder if you get to turn in the rating to Gus still. Ooh, I found a hole. I jumped down 9 levels from level 9. Aw, he only gave me 10 calico eggs. What do you have for food on you, by the way? How did you get screwed?
It did the monster infestation of the floor, and it was all salamanders from all sides.
Okay. You didn't have a food that was strong enough to keep you, to like top you up fully to give you enough time to start swinging?
Nope. Plus, my food was on another bar. I had ran out of all the food I had taken on this bar, but I had food on another bar. So as I was going to switch over the food, the thing started. I was like, oh, I gotta get out of this menu. I gotta quickly move over
Gotcha.
to my sword so I can prepare.
Lose more eggs when knocked out. Wow, thanks, Calico statue.
Road locked. Be living on that note.
Damn it, come on, let me down another floor. Thank you. Right, I'm outie. Even though that's an awesome floor. Only got 25 calico eggs for that. Damn. You... Dude, the 12 Omni Geodes would have been way easier. Well, kind of. I have 169, so I can buy something from somebody tomorrow.
That's a great song. That might stay on for a while.
Damn, I passed out. This one?
Just wait till the beat drops, though. It turns into pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. But when the beat drops, they get the flute in there. That's the type of music I want to listen to while I'm having a nice cold beer.
Hopefully there's something good at the Desert Trader. I've got $45,000, so I hope the traveling merchant has something good. I passed it out. 17. Okay, I'm gonna grab my fishing rod. And I'm just gonna grab my other stuff that I would like to bring for this. Was that a mouse squeak? This actually is really good. There's my fishing rod. Are my pigs pet right now? Oh, it repeats so fast, though.
Yeah.
That's probably its biggest problem, is that
It
it's
just
real
goes
short,
sideways.
and then it goes again real quick.
Yep. Still not bad. I can live with that.
No, it's not bad. Nathan, there is not time. We must await a Calico Desert. I brought staircases if you want to go down through it together, just to get increased rating. Do you want to?
Sure.
We could do the fish one together, and then
Yeah.
like accept the challenge from Willie.
I'm gonna have them change my outfit first, though. They put me as a mouse.
You get to keep the stuff?
Yeah.
All right. When you get here, go to the chef. Come to the chef up here. Talk to this guy. Ask him for fruit and spice. Oh, good. They turned me into Pookie. They just put me in overalls. she literally just put me in overalls.
I am Super Craig.
Dude, that's awesome. Dude, she just gave you those for free. Hang on. Take one of these.
Dinosaur.
Take that. And then one of these. Hey. Hey.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I went right back
Are
to
you?
where you picked it up from. Alright. What's his fishing challenge?
Should I drink these?
A rare golden bob. I'm not gonna decline that. Alright. What mission are we taking? What's he got?
Oh.
Descend the skull cavern.
Once again, just spin.
Alright, well, whatever. 10 iridium slabs, that's fine. Alright, I've got staircases. Eat your spicy eel and drink your stuff. And then come down here. Yep, I already got the first one.
And drink it.
Come on.
Hold on. Coming.
Let's go. Oh. Good stuff. Calico statue.
Moving too fast.
50 calico eggs. Red cabbage seeds.
I didn't know you could activate those.
Yep. They give modifiers. If you don't have food to eat, don't fight the dudes.
No.
Why do you have common
Whatever.
mushrooms, dude? Alright, let's go.
Okay.
You're still using a Yeti tooth?
Yep.
No effect, plus egg. Oh, bullshit, that thing hit us while we were both there.
Hey, yeah.
Coming. Full refresh. Nice. Take care of this guy down here. Up here. Other one. 10 calico eggs.
Up here.
I need to find a luck ring still. Oh, good shit.
Over here.
Damn it. Hang on, I'm gonna stay back here and kill these 3 guys.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I'm done. Levels.
Good shit. Are you sure you're good on health still?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab the statue real quick. Alright, I'm going down.
Oh! Ouch. Alright. Ladder.
Good shit. should eat.
Oh, it's just outside of that.
I don't know if my bombs can even hurt you.
Oh, they can.
Okay. I'm checking boxes because they have a chance of giving a lucky ring, and you just can't beat lucky rings. Hole. Or, I suppose, ladder.
What? Oh?
Yeah, we're not doing this level.
Ladder over
I
here.
gotta eat my stuffs again. Okay. I had to drink another espresso and stuff. Oh, I totally missed the calico statue. I saw it right as I've left.
Unity band. Pretty good.
Nah. Ladder.
No.
I got another slime shirt.
Ladder. All the way to the right.
I love when my matcha compendium triggers and they drop double calico eggs. Yeah, I need a crusader sword. Come here, I'm just gonna ladder us. Nice. Pomegranate sapling.
Oh, we'll slime it.
Can only one of us get it? Or did you get it too?
I got a purple slime egg.
Oh, okay, so it's instanced. Mummies have become angry. Oh no. I didn't want to make Mummy angry.
Oh god. That thing's fast.
We pissed off the Pharaoh. Oh, they hit for a lot.
Yep.
Come here.
They do.
Alright. Ow. I got another spicy eel. Oh yeah. Dinosaur. Killed it. He dropped a bunch of shit. Ooh, secret note. What's the desert one? Did you already find the way out? It's down here. It's mummies.
Ow. I took one hit. That was a pit. Oh god, this is how I
One
died
hit.
last time.
Bad for me.
I didn't know those could be crabs.
I gotta heal. Whoops. That almost killed me. If you need to heal, do it.
We put
Them dropping double spicy eel would be nice. Fuck this level.
yeah.
Just give me calico eggs, damn it. Do you think the shopkeepers, like the people that are here, are already left? I'm gonna leave.
They leave at 12, but sure.
I mean, it's close enough to midnight. I want to see what their wares are. I also got to turn in this already. 50 calico eggs. Yeah, I don't know how that didn't finish, but whatever. It's Robin and Sebastian. Yeah, just wallpaper wood stone. 500 energy. He's got a mace with minus speed. Okay. Well, glad I didn't miss out on any of them. That was Robin. We saw her goods yesterday.
Yeah, did Robin have anything?
Or on the first day, sorry.
What am I supposed to do with the rest of the calico eggs?
You can buy stuff from this guy.
Mask.
Ooh, he sells a magic rock candy for $2.50, dude.
I'll have $2.50 otherwise. Well, what kind of weekly?
How much do you have? Yeah.
Now? What?
Oh.
Use the farm totem.
I just bought all of the lucky lunches. And I also farm totemed. So we just unlocked that one recently?
I think so.
Wow, spreading weeds have caused down. Who could have guessed? My mushroom log's gonna trigger? Yes! Let the rain fall down and grow mushrooms.
Top of the ring is made +4 immunity. What is immunity again?
Resistance to negative effects and how fast they wear off.
Oh,
it's not worth it. Just straight up damage negation is better. I forget how long it takes for pigs to start producing. I am trying to open a fucking door. Can't believe she dressed you as a dinosaur. Lucky.
I mean, the first day she dressed me as a mouse.
Lucky.
You can have the mouse outfit if you want.
Just slapping all the moss off the trees. I gotta go pet my pigoos today. Okay, they're at 1.5 hearts, my pigoos are. They couldn't produce today even if they wanted to, it's raining. I'm gonna need more seed makers. What does it take for those? Wood, coal, gold bar. I have enough coal for this shit. What is today anyway? Is there anything on the calendar? It's Pam's birthday.
got like 10 hearts with me, so meh.
I tell her you said that.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna go fishing today. Oh, it's salmonberry season. You get foraging XP by doing that.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm in the bottom doing it.
I wasn't gonna actually bother giving her a gift, so I just gave her some green tea. She likes it, so. I hope there's some good XP fish up in the mountains right now.
Hearts already that are at the lake.
Yeah, I know. Got a largemouth bass. I perfected it, and it only gave me gold. It's bullshit. This game's racist.
Yeah, you right.
Or one of the trees up in the mountains must have gotten struck by lightning. It's a bunch of wood laying around. Linus, are you in your tent? Hey, buddy. Yeah, I don't know if these trees up here can even drop seeds. I guess if I grow them from moss, they can still drop seeds. Fuck it, I might as well just leave them for moss production then. Keeping the quarry clear of stones is a great way of getting carrot seeds. I might as well set up another, like, half and half one down here, right? For my trees. If I'm using them to grow moss. And it's through doing that that they drop more seeds, then that's what I want. What's up, Pam? Are you still going for the salmon berries or not right now?
I am. I'm all the way south. Taking all of them. So I chopped some trees. So
Who would chop trees?
I would.
Must chop wood. Honestly, it's getting kind of late. Might be thinking about going to bed sometime soon. Fishing level 10.
There you go. Oh, nice.
Mastery should become available now. And get rid of this fucking fishing rod out of my inventory. Don't have to carry it around everywhere anymore. I think I need to gain more XP in these though, so I might have to grow a bunch of stuff in summer. I'll probably just starfruit seed it. Yeah, why not? That's what I'll do. Let me get money prepped. Because I'm going to need it. I'm going to deluxe speed grow all of it. As much as I can. Alright, I need to clean up my inventories. There it is, yeah.
I'm trying to go for 2 levels in forging today. I already got 1. I should be really close to another level. Well, sailors and everything I've just collected.
Okay.
At least I really want to believe that.
I'd like to make myself believe.
That level 7 is coming.
Alright, I need to smelt gold, smelt this, smelt wood, chip wood.
Must. Smelled.
Where are my wood
Wood.
chippers? Also, there's no music playing because it's raining. It's awful. It's the worst season ever. Where are my wood chippers? Did I put them inside? I thought I bought like a ton of wood chippers.
You put them in a shed.
No, I didn't put them in a shed.
That's surprising. Are you friends with my son? You probably know him better than I do.
There they are. Oh, because I have increased movement speed. Duh.
The problem is with the amount of tea that I've been drinking and how fast I've been moving, when the tea starts to go away, I'm gonna think that I'm so slow. Like now I feel like this is regular movement speed right here.
Yeah, when we start off
It's
brand
gonna go
new and it's
down
going
and
to
I'm
take
gonna be
forever
like,
to
did I
drive
get hit by
everywhere.
a slime?
You mean like when you run out of the tea that you currently have?
Yep.
I make more tea than we could ever possibly use. I had 20, then 25, then 35 for the entire time that we actually had the seasons where the tea saplings were usable. Over the winter, I planted like another 40 saplings. So there's going to be more tea than I will ever know what to do with. Luckily, it sells for a lot too.
Oh, it's Thursday. Oh, oh.
What's there's got to do? Got to do.
Oh. New weekly.
What's up?
Weekly mission. 3 days late.
3 days late for the... Oh, that's why you said it's Thursday. Because it's surprising we didn't get it on Monday. What did you get?
But we were distracted by some mountain potatoes. Seven. Tree fertilizer.
Master of the 5 ways. Reach level 10 in every skill. On day 19 of spring year 2. Cool, more rain. You sense that a new way is open. Cheese cauliflower. Cool.
Cheese, no cheese.
Cheese me no likey.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Interesting.
What's interesting?
Got a book. Got a book that says 5% chance of fallen trees that yield 5% or it yield double crops or double wood.
Yep.
But then you already get that from foraging.
No, double wood. The other one is
Let's
like
stack.
25. Yes. You get 25 out of every... You get 25% more out of every one, and it can then have the chance to double. So they don't make each other move. They complement each other really well.
Nice.
All right, I'm going to go down and check on the thing. I'm just processing all of my common mushrooms right now.
Can I get a few potatoes and collect 12 batches? Place the product in Pam's kitchen. We need 12 potatoes and then we need to put it in Pam's kitchen. Any chance you can grow potatoes?
I thought you were growing everything.
I've got foraging stuff in my yard.
Mm-hmm. That's why you wanted the whole area to the left.
Which area did you give me?
What? I'm at 55 XP right now. 55 of 10,000.
that's about how I would take it.
What?
Haley was like, "You're stronger than you look." And my guy was upset, as in like, "What are you trying to say? I don't look strong."
You would get offended at somebody being surprised that you're really strong?
I would get offended if they said you look stronger than you look. Yeah,
I mean, I am stronger than I look, though.
then you wouldn't get offended, and that would make sense.
Do you want to be weaker than you look?
Yes. That way, when people compliment me, actually no, I want to look strong and be strong.
Okay, well, you don't look strong, so if you happen to be strong, that's one positive where it otherwise would not have been, right?
What?
You want to be strong and look strong, but if you had to choose one over the other, you would rather be stronger than you look rather than look strong and be weak. So at the very least, they're giving you the better of the two halves either way. But anyway, I should get to bed soon. I do still have to be up and out of the door by 8.
That makes sense. Oh, today the last day then?
Yes, please.
Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's 1:30.
Oh yeah, planting ancient seeds would have been something to do on spring 1st. I didn't bother. I'm really not that interested until we have a greenhouse anyway.
And we're not supposed to grow cabbages.
Summer.
I'll have to remember that in our playthrough. I'll form in.
What do you mean?
I think it's summer in our form.
Yeah, but you can't grow it unless it's the second summer or you bought it from the traveling cart. That's why when you start off the world, you say guaranteed to be complete in 1 year. That means that at some point before the last, at some point before the point where you wouldn't be able to any longer plant it in summer, you will be offered cabbage seed or red cabbage seeds from the traveling merchant at some point in year 1. We may have already missed it because we didn't check it every single day. Because it could be any of the Fridays or Sundays.
Yeah.
And you have to make sure you have the money to afford it. When it's the cold, it's the expensive part about smelting gold. Okay, I've sold a ton of seeds. I mean, that might sound weird, like just selling seeds, but they sell for a lot. I can also make mushroom logs. Would you look at that?
Ow, look at that.
I mean, I'm pretty
Would you just look at that?
I'm pretty well on my way to the
Look at that.
part that's more annoying when it comes to this mushroom log setup.
Did you get your mastery today?
Yes, I have access to Mastery XP now. You still have to get all of the XP the first time.
Because I'm not gonna understand until I get to mastery.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
What'd you get?
The dust sprites. It took a while.
Hope you got him.
Alright. Let's go get the reward. What's this? The greater chance of dropping loot. Sure, we'll put that on. No, we won't. Slimes, I need 240 left. Serpents, I need 125 left. Maybe I'll go for void
You have to get
spirits.
500
Spirits
serpents.
next. No, you need
Oh,
150.
okay. Yeah, that's not nearly as bad. Jeez.
You need 125.
I'm gonna go turn all of the stuff that I have for bundles into the bundles.
You want to take an apple and a honey with you? It's in my black chest next to
I'm
my
already
smoker.
heal. You also need to make a jelly if you have a preserves jar. One hasn't been turned in somehow. I don't know how we haven't gotten one, but oh, somebody at the festival was selling a rabbit's foot. Could have gotten that one, maybe. We need a poppy. Is a poppy a spring flower?
Make a knife.
Okay, that's everything for that. Pantry artisan bundle. We don't need the jelly anymore. I had everything else for the artisan bundle.
Yeah, okay.
I just got them all too.
So what are we missing?
We need a large milk or a duck egg.
Well, we don't have ducks. We don't have...
Yeah, so we have to buy them from the merchant. Otherwise, we still need 3 apples, 3 wheat, and 3 apples, 10 wheat, 10 hay, a rabbit's foot, a nautilus shell, the red cabbage, and a poppy.
Oof. Yeah, we'll have to go.
I should probably buy all of my speed grow from Pierre before summer, since I plan on using it throughout summer. Harvey wants a bream. I think you already said that, though, right? You already went through all of it?
Yep.
Alright. Alright. In my inventory, currently, is everything that is currently available to be given to the museum that we haven't already given. that I have, and then I have all of my geodes on me. So I've got 33 of the normal, 12 magma. What the hell are my blue ones? There they are, 29. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna crack open like all of them, and that's why they're all in my inventory right now. And then all my artifacts and
Alright,
shit.
sounds good. You want to take mine too, and you can crack everything
No, I'm
open?
just gonna crack mine. It's already gonna take me way too long to get them all done.
Fair enough.
I
Alright.
sold 821 fall seeds for $36,000.
Wow.
And those they just get passively made on my mushroom logs. It's raining again.
We call it the
Yeah, let me see how much XP I have. Still 55. I didn't get any more.